Well, it says I am live. Everybody come in to get inside my mind. I don't see it going yet. Anybody see me there? Oh, I see me up there now. There's like a 20-second delay. Hello, everyone. Probably didn't even see the beginning stuff. That's so weird. I haven't gone live for years. Uh, so hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm going to turn up the volume. It may get some feedback. Y'all can hear me. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm going to turn up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll turn that back off. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. All 8 of you, 8 people sick of their family. I'm in the house right now doing this. So I wanted to list today being home alone, no responsibilities. I needed to list because I have this whole huge tub what I bought at York. I thought it was closer to 700. It's actually closer to about 600. So spent about 700, a little over 700 bucks. Hey, Kelly, Connie, and everybody. I guess I should say hello to people. See, this, I'm not used to going live. So hi, Diane, and Laura, Barbara, Tracy. Thanks for coming in. Ansley, how you doing? And I got to look up because I got like 3 monitors. Um, Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Connie, and Kelly, and Joe. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Cameron. Weird to see me on here. But yeah, I thought I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. Could be hours, could be quite a while. I don't know. But I want to definitely turn this into a listing show. Kind of, I can show you my process. I can show you, like I said, get inside this noodle up here with me. It's kind of messy, kind of crowded. And like I said, I got to look up to see the monitor and use my readers here. Anybody eat their turkey bird yet? I just I got a big bunch of wings last night, and that was my lunch today. But if y'all have any questions, I know there's postcard experts in here. But what I'm going to do is you're not going to see me like this. I'm going to go down to a little screen here. And again, I'm not very familiar with StreamYard, um, but I might put the link up if anybody wants to come in later. Barbecue and sides and fridge. That's right. You did barbecue last night. That's awesome. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. That's where the other side of my in-laws are from. They're from the I'm not sure if it's Bucks County or not. It's Lansdale area, Gwinnett Valley. That's where they're from. They're actually all down in Charlottesville, Virginia. Sister-in-law bought a house, and they're all down there painting. Having yours tomorrow, Connie? Oh, okay. 12 hours tonight. Oh, okay. I don't know if it'd be on for 12 hours, but I'll be on for a while. Like I said, I want to do some listing, and hopefully you all list along too. Hey, Ken, how you doing? Very good. So I said I was going to do. I know it says nude underwater rattlesnake bowling and chili cook-off. I stole that from one of my Navy buddies when I got off the ship. Parents wanted to throw me a party, and I said, "Well, call it this." And people actually showed up, expected uh, underwater rattlesnake bowling. Okay, hey Ralph, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. Happy Thanksgiving, Ken. Okay, pastrami instead of turkey. Nice. Hey Marty. I know I just went through and I gave some people moderation rights. So don't take any offense if you're not chosen. I just went through one of Matt's chats and got all the um, links to people's names. I just threw a couple in there that I expected to show up today, just in case anybody wants to troll. Husband's cooking ham now. Yum. Thanks, Karen. Hi, Karen. Thanks for coming in. Molly, hi. Hello. So I can pull up. Like I said, I'm not familiar very much with uh, StreamYard, so I'm going to fumble my way through this. I have 6-bit ready to go. I got my box of cards. Maybe we'll go through because I got to figure out how to do this. I'm going to present. Let me see. I want to go into the little and present. So let me I'm gonna share my screen. I don't know what's going to come up here. So we're going to do this one. It's going to do that effect right there until I can get the files over. In fact, I'm going to put that down. And if I can move my folder, these are give it a couple seconds to come on over. Spending hours trying to figure out laptop is running nonstop. Yeah, maybe it's time for a new laptop. I hope not. So anyway, these forgive me again. I have 3 screens here, and I'm trying to figure out. So I'm going to go through a couple of these. I can give you my thought process. Um, most of the cards. There we go. Most of the cards I bought either came from 50-cent box, 2 for $1 box, um, dollar boxes. I spent a lot of time in dollar boxes. Then I cherry picked some dealers for um, certain topics like Disney and stuff like that. So I can just blow through these if you all have any questions over them. But my thought process, I have, there's like 600 cards. I don't think I'm going to go through all 600 cards. We might, yeah, 2019 for a new laptop, 1200. Yeah, they should last longer. I thought I had to replace my upstairs desktop. It died on me, and I thought I had only had it for a couple of years. It was like 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old. So this first card, I always pick up one. It's Alabama, Mobile, Alabama always does fairly well for me, and it's military. So World War II era. Uh, so that was probably $1. It says $2. It was probably $1. But we'll go through some of these and card. So oh, that's nice, 14.95. Yeah, what I'll do is we'll go through these, research them, uh, and go ahead and list them. And I also have, you probably can't see because it's on the little screen, but I got a banker's box from the airplane buyout, and I got 4 big long boxes already for airplanes. So if we get bored with this York stuff, we can definitely get into some airplane cards and stuff like that. But people again ask me, what do I look for? And I know I was telling Marty, giving him some tips what to look for. It's so overwhelming at the York postcard show, really almost any postcard show, that there's just so many cards and you want to get to them. You never get bored with postcards. Excuse me. I still got the little coffee thing going on there. Um, but it really, when I get overwhelmed, I told Marty we were at that $1 table, and it was overwhelming to me because these cards for $1 were terrific. If you saw these cards pretty much anywhere else, you would buy them. But obviously, I didn't have that much cash to buy them all. So I go back down to basics. Uh, almost, I will buy almost every real photo postcard I find. Um, yeah, Marty, that table was incredible. That was better than the one I was going to go beeline to. Um, and we got there, what, late to that table, 2 or 3 o'clock or something like that, 2 o'clock. So that table had been picked through for 5 hours, and I saw some of those bags that Steven from Roast City Antiques, and Wally Jung actually picked that table, and they were getting uh, they were handed what like brown lunch bags that had stacks of postcards in there. So who knows what we missed? I still think I did very well at that table. I spent probably $260. So 200. I don't know if I got a discount. I really don't know. But anyway, back to basics. Chinese restaurants always sell. This is a linen Chinese restaurant, Birmingham, Alabama. That's always a nice bolo. 1939. Has a crease in it. Someone at one time wanted it $6. I think I got this. I got it probably at the dollar box. Oh, everything here is pretty much dollar box. And I know you may not be able to see across the bottom, but this is McKinley Park Hotel, real photo in Alaska. Real photo, so a buck. And there was so probably from the 40s, late 40s, early 50s. There's another one from the McKinley Motel. I don't know if I can make this to where you can just see the bottom. 46. Yeah, it won't let me. I'll say I don't want to go that big. That's the smallest it will go. So yeah, another McKinley Park Hotel. I didn't comp it, and I know Marty can attest to this. I was looking at a card and I was like, should I get it? Should I not get it? And it really just came down to if I had to question it, it was only $1. And at the worst, if it only sells for $3, you tripled your money. So definitely, it was easy. It was an easy decision when it came down to it. It was only $1. You're always going to at least double, triple your money. So again, a real photo, McKinley Park Hotel, and a third one. The very first tab I looked at was Alaska, and I pulled out. I don't know, Marty. I probably pulled out 20 real photos from Alaska. Another real photo of fishing in Alaska. Business area of Fairbanks. Some great keywords. I thought I saw some Coca-Cola signs in here. Maybe not this one. I scanned these all yesterday, so this box took me. It took me about an hour and a half to do that box of cards and flip them because they went in every which way. But yeah, so Fairbanks Street View, no brainer, 1950. Hey, Steve, thanks for coming in. I'm just kind of doing a show you the inside the mind of Popeye. There's enough room, crowd on in there. Uh, my thought process, and I got the suggestion from you, Steve, last night in was it the $1 Million Peddlers show that kind of do a show and tell, go inside the mind. And my plans changed today, so I can probably stay on for several hours and come in and out. 33, I'm amazed. 33. Thank you all for being here. Just going through what I bought. Another real photo, aerial view of Fairbanks, Alaska. All these were $1 or less. Some, if I remember, there were a couple cards I bought that were uh, more than more than $1. The gold dredge, I've sold this one before, $7 to $10. That's an easy decision on $1. Another Fairbanks, it looks like an older one, probably from the 30s, maybe early 40s, probably 40s. Then with that EKC, Cairns, Fairbanks, Alaska. So a whole bunch of Alaska cards, and they're real photos. And for $1, you can't beat them. So we'll list some of these today. I know I'm going through quick. Another Street View, old cars. Happy Thanksgiving, Michael. Oh, you're not missing much, Steve. Again, I was just saying it's back to basics when you're overwhelmed at a either at an antique mall when you're going through cards, or if you're at a postcard show and you're going through cards. Uh, Real photos, real photos sell. Alaska real photos sell. Skagway, Alaska. So all these real photos came from that one lot. Snow in Alaska. I don't know what it says down here. I can't see with that little carousel of pictures. Wrangell, Alaska always sells for me. So let's get out of Alaska. This is Arizona. I just thought this was an interesting view. I didn't comp it. I looked at it and it was like, a buck. Why not? I haven't comped it. We'll get into comping it later. Old Tucson, real photo of California Inspection Station. Probably 1920s or so. No, not looking at the cars. Probably 40s, 1940s. Air view of Nogales, Arizona, and Mexico. For a buck, try to give that a shot. Phoenix, Arizona, skyline, 50s or so. Look at that big, there's a nice beer, ABC beer, so that'll go in my title when I do it. Arizona, like a copper mine, something like that. This was a town view. I wish I could. Oh, there we go. There we go. Jerome, Arizona from the hogback. Guaranteed Jerome doesn't look like that. Although it is a ghost town. Looks like someone wanted $28 for that, maybe. 28, 50, 28 bucks. I'm not sure. Got it for a buck. Route 66, US Highway 66. So you got a Linen Motel, Flagstaff, Arizona. I didn't comp it for a buck. Might only be a $6, $7 card, or it could be a $20 card. I don't know, but I will buy that every day for a buck. Mesa, Arizona, Mormon temples, Mormon religious temple cell. Grand Canyon. This is Grand Canyon. Pretty common scene, but real photo. I don't see too many alligators going down slides. Arkansas, Hot Springs National Park, not really a bolo at all. But when you find these non-bolo towns, or it's a very popular touristy um, tourist spot. I guess that's what you call it. But I didn't know they had an alligator farm there, and I definitely didn't know that they had a slide. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll comp that one when we get to it. But again, inside my mind, LA County Fairgrounds, so obviously we're in uh, California. So LA County Fairgrounds, a buck, a couple different views of that. Same thing with this Mount Low. You see a lot of Mount Low cards. Usually it's of the tavern at the top of the mountain, or it's the trains, or a view from on top. But have you ever seen the housekeeping cottages? I did comp this one. I think it was a 12 to $15 card. When I got home, I comped some of these. So, yeah, so there this is the kind of Mount Low scene you get. This is a real photo, so I had to buy it. And the telescope, the Mount Wilson Observatory, if it's a real photo, it'll sell. I don't usually see the interior telescope. And then there's another view of that. Hey Marty, if you're in here, if not, that's fine. Did you have any good sales from you get your York stuff listed yet? And this is so weird when you don't have someone to play off of. So I don't know how you all, Marty, I don't know how you can do, 3 hours kind of talking to yourself. I know you're answering questions, but I guess I do it at, it's like a whatnot auction, right? Big cities, Los Angeles. It's a real photo, 1930s, 40s. Hey, Nanette, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. We're just kind of doing an unboxing. These are the postcards I bought at the York, Pennsylvania postcard show last weekend. Just, again, going through the mind of Popeye, why I bought what I bought. Haven't comped most of these, but it's just, to me, it's a no-brainer. 1930s real photo postcard from a big city. Probably doesn't look like that much anymore. It might, not sure. I'll take a chance for a buck. Big ass trees, and then you got the car for scale. I thought this one was pretty cool. Hammond, maybe? I'm not sure who the photographer is, but it's 1950s or so bulldozer on top of the log. So I thought that was kind of neat. I need to do something with my scanner because it really washes out the light um, back of the postcard. Long Beach, these are real photos also. I think I have a stack of a view of this that hasn't really sold well, but these are different views than what I have. Again, it's a Long Beach real photo air view from the stops is 25 to 40 ish. Like Arrowhead, I've always had good luck with. Let me know, anybody eat yet? I'm just curious. Everybody had their good turkey and all the fixins. Los Gatos. I've always had good luck with Los Gatos in California. Don't know if this is a common scene or not. I just really bought it for the name. Old Street View, got the old trolley car. Again for a buck. Long Beach, California, real photo. Long Beach Church, real photo. Skyline of Long Beach. Wow, Kelly, you should put your foot down, right? Had some pie. Turkey comes later. Nice. I had leftover wings and French fries, which is awesome because I don't have to cook. I'm usually the cooker. Long Beach, another Long Beach. I thought this was kind of neat with the hotel. Treasure Island, Big Bear Lake, real photo. I've had really good luck with Big Bear Lake. Later, okay. Well, I'll be on. So I don't know how long I'll be on, but I'll be on for a while because after I get through this, I'm gonna go ahead and start listing. Um, I think it's a courthouse, something of California. It's a real photo. Yeah, it's I think you just knock down you have to mess with the contrast or the brightness, maybe put the brightness down a little bit, but then it messes with it can mess with the front of it. Um, you got kicked out of the kitchen, Kelly. I got a question. I should put a poll up. Um, Stuffing inside the bird or baked in a pan separately? Which do you prefer? I prefer the one that get the better chance of salmonella from. The stuff inside the bird, that's always been my favorite. But uh, my wife, and she's in charge of the stuffing, and she makes stuffing muffins. So just puts all the stuffing in muffin pans. And it gets a nice kind of crisp on it. You like both? Yeah. But I've always been a big fan of Inside the Bird. Claremont, California, looks Padula Hills, Padua. We're having brownies for Thanksgiving. They brownies. They have any? No, I'm not going to ask. Enjoy your brownies. If no, I'm not going to say it. Enjoy your brownies. That's awesome. Don't have to cook. Hey, they're nothing. I love stovetop. Unless it's turkey. There is something. I like the chicken and the pork. The turkey, it's too much for me. Too much sage wrapped in tin foil in the bird. Okay, yeah, I like it in the bird too. It's dressing, not stuffing. Okay, dressing on the outside, stuffing. Oh, snow. Yup. So stuffing from inside the bird is what I call it. Has all that good turkey juice, and then, yeah, you got like I said, a better chance of salmonella. So Hollywood Bowl, is that the Hollywood Bowl or a view of Hollywood? So you got the Hollywood Bowl, which isn't really a bolo, but you got a nice 1940s ish look of is that Beverly Hills or Hollywood? And of course, Lake Tahoe, real photo. Always going to buy Lake Tahoe real photos. Eureka, California. I don't know anything about Eureka Inn. Snow. Ugh, I can't imagine snow yet. And then Buffalo, I couldn't imagine having 6 feet of snow. Oh, that's just too much. This is Amy McPherson. I can't read the middle name, but I always have this. I always find this postcard. It's of like a temple in that Angelus temple in Hollywood, Los Angeles, and it always has the inset of this lady here, her face, and I always sell it. It's simple. Yeah, okay, simple. Thank you. Um, and it always sells, but I've never seen the interior photo. I did. I comped this one. I can't remember what it was. Craig Altman playing. Oh, that's nice. Where'd you find that, Steve? Tom Bremerman. Um, a common view, but again, real photo with I like the old vehicles for a buck. It's a no brainer. And I usually pick up the Knott's Berry Farm real photos. I don't think I've seen the old guy panning for gold. And again, Hollywood Bowl, not a huge seller. The Easter Sunrise Service, not a huge seller. But I don't remember ever seeing the Lady Trumpeters. Never have seen a real photo. Oh, okay, nice. Tucky River, never heard of Floreston, California. This could have come from the 50 cent box. Um, it could have come from the dollar box, but small little town, I think. Not sure. We'll look that up if we get to it. The stadium, San Diego. It's a stadium, so a sports stadium. Sure, why not? Different view of the same place for a buck. Hotel Cabrillo at La Jolla. I thought this train, bus, trolley car had a pretty cool shape, so that's why I bought that one for a buck. And I don't know what it goes for. The St. Helena Sanitarium in California. Hey, Joe, between Reno. Okay, I'd never heard of it, Joe. So I just for a buck, let's take a look at it. May only sell for 3 or 4, but again, quadruple my money. I've sold this one before, and I think it's probably a $12 card if I remember right. Didn't even look that up. I just knew I saw it. Santa Catalina Island. I don't usually see this view of the Wrigley House. Real photo. This was on a whim. I figured roadside attraction, seafood restaurant. I think that's pretty common. Listing music. I say I don't have any music on right now, but I usually put on Hair Nation uh, on Sirius. I do have I got a smart TV. I wonder if it picks up. I don't know. Alexa, play Hair Nation. No, doesn't play. I have Dirty Jobs right on now for some background music. 35 people. Wow. I did not expect this many people. So yeah, we'll continue with this unboxing. You guys okay with looking at these postcards I bought? The reasoning behind them. Maybe not that deep a reasoning, but San Gabriel on a busy day, and it's a dead street view. A buck looks great. Okay, thank you. It did it really? That's awesome. I guess my TV does not have Alexa. I can. Oh no, it just asked for Alexa. Alexa, play Hair Nation. Yeah, it won't. It's not doing that. Goes to internet and YouTube. Yeah, now it's stuck. Oh well. I need to put something on. U.S. Navy flying boat over Civic Center, San Diego. I don't know if it's a common view, but it's a pretty. She keeps hearing. That's funny. Yeah, hey, enjoy, Kelly. Happy Thanksgiving if you don't. I said I'll probably be on for a while because I want to do this as motivation to list. Because usually when I'm the one in the chats, I am not listing. Yeah, just I agree, Michael. It's I sometimes I'll put a whatnot auction on. Alexa, Connie's Alexa is smarter than just Popeye, not my Alexa. But I wish I just had music. I got one of those smart TV things, but I don't know if I have music on it or not. I don't know. I could watch myself on there. Go live. You're putting a whatnot. Oh yeah. um, I did come up with I have an alias now. So I'm at least in there. Uh, incognito guide. We'll worry about that. And this postcard, who knows if that'll be a good seller or not? But it looked visually appealing when I picked it up. I figured for a buck, why not? I think this. Not sure if this is a real photo. It might be a real photo of San Francisco again. Same concept. If it is a real photo, not sure. But it's an old view of San Francisco, Bluto. No, no, that's not the alias. I'm not gonna share the alias. Another real photo, probably San Francisco. Not sure. San Francisco Treasure Island. That's where they had. I think it's 1939, kind of like a World's Fair or Pac Pacific Expo. When I saw this one, because this is like the first iteration of the Cliff House. I like the old. It's a real photo. I like the old steamboat in the background, but it's a 1940s 50s, so it's a reproduction or a reprint. And how could you not pick up if you saw this in the dollar box? I guarantee you would pick it up because you, I don't run across Chinese restaurant linen cards all that often. But Bill Lee's bamboo chopsticks. That's pretty cool. Nice interior and exterior view. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Eh, this was Jim Tigner, so I bought this directly from. So this was not a dollar box. After discount, I probably got that for 250. I told Jim how to um, fix the scanner problems. He was having the same scanner problems that everybody else has. That it was cropping, and my video was how to show uh, to get put that little edge, and he didn't know how to do that, and he returned his scanner. So he gave me probably a little healthier discount. This is Desert Hot Springs, again, probably from the late 40s, early 50s. Looks like I got a five and dime street view. I think that might have been $2 after discount. Bought that off a guy from my club meetings. He sets up there. Yeah, Modesto Junior College, real photo. Redding, California, street view. Arcata, California. Never heard of Arcata. Excuse me, never heard of it. Nice village green. So for a buck, was that a buck? I think that was a buck. Yeah, 850. Reservoir at Magalia. Not sure, but on the back it has Fresno, Colorado, or County. So I'm thinking California. Salton Sea. Everybody hopefully knows about the Salton Sea. It was a very big touristy attraction, community. Hey, come build your house at the Salton Sea, and it's pretty much dried up, and it's like all the fish were dying, so it just stinks like rotten fish. From the 50s or so. That's I always buy that one. I always get $8 to $9 off of that. Uh, So that's from '66. This was also Salton Sea. So I think this is like when it's just first starting up. You can go buy your lots. It might even be real estate if I remember right. Yeah, the beach estates. So that was probably 50 cents to a buck. Lake Gregory Crestline. I like the old paddle boats. So that's why I bought that one. See, we're only in California here. Black Beach, San Diego's nude beach. Usually I don't see nude beach. I didn't know Black's Beach in San Diego. I've never been there. Didn't know it was considered a nude beach. So about that one. San Francisco. Looks like they're just building the bridge. 1935. I always buy movie studios. Thought this was pretty cool. There you go, Cameron. Blah, blah, blah. There you go. That's why I came on. Yeah, so we'll start listing here in a little bit. Um, so it's a drive-in located in Arcadia, California. Yeah, it says the Frontier Drive-In. Got it for a buck, and there was a second one. This one has writing on. I just bought them both. Large letter, Laguna Beach, California. Just doesn't seem like one that I've seen a lot of. You know, when you start looking through large letter greetings, you know the ones you've seen over and over and over and over. So even if this is only a $5 postcard, I paid a buck for it. Club San Moritz, Switzerland, California. I just took a chance. Real photo. I always do very well with military gates, 1950s or so. This is China Lake. Always buy. Anytime I see a main gate for some military installation, I get it. So with discount from Jim, probably about 50 or so. I always buy Chinatown. Interesting Chinatown. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I bought this because I think one of these two they blew up. I think they blew this one up so they could put that round theater. They might have blown them both up, but that doesn't isn't around anymore. And at Catalina Island, I have a weakness for Catalina Island, and it sells. I'll post Thanksgiving, blah blah blah. I said I should. Yeah, I probably should have. Pepsi Cola Center for Servicemen and Women. So World War II era Pepsi Cola sells. Yosemite National Park real photos. San Francisco. We'll blow through some of these. You can see real photos. I bought this one. Marty was sitting beside me. Great street view, San Francisco. They got all these Coca-Cola signs. Got dentists. So when I list this one, it's going to be San Francisco, probably 30s maybe. It says 48, but it's definitely an earlier view. But street action, there's a lot of stuff moving on here. So I'll just put street action when I'm listing, a baseball game. There you go, right? Action, game action. If it's a horse racing scene, race action. But I always put action. I don't know if it works, but I thought this was a pretty nice street view, real photo. Said postmark 48. That's an earlier view. Zan, yep. And if I have room, I'll put Zan or Flash or Sanders. California Gold Label beer, so in advertising, I thought that was kind of neat for a buck. Someone one time wanted 10 for it. Red Bluff. So it's a motel, real photo motel, more the LA County Fair. Pasadena Rose Tournament. Not really a huge seller, but 1915, so it's an earlier one. I thought that was pretty good. 1940s view of the Rose Bowl. It was a buck again, maybe not the best subject matter because it's very, very common. But we'll see. For a buck, you can't beat it for a buck. Or San Francisco, another El Dorado, California, main gate for a buck. This is a folded, not quite, it's like a panel and a half, really, postcard, but they folded it right down the middle. I don't think it shouldn't affect the value. It will affect the value, but not by too much. You at Indian Point House, Stony Creek, Connecticut. Oh, thanks, Karen. For a buck, I'll buy that. Colonial Inn Station, West Haven on the Sound, Connecticut. To me, in my mind, anytime it's like West Haven on the Sound, or if it's West Haven, but it's a little bit more, I'll buy it. Colonial Inn Station. I just thought it was a neat view. I did comp it. There are some that are on there or sold. I think I'll do okay for a buck. Colorado real photo, street action, street scene. Yeah, you can put street scene action if you have the title room. Eldora, Colorado, just another real photo. Denver flood. I didn't know Denver flooded. I've never seen Denver flood postcard. Obviously, the Jonestown flood. You see the flooding in the Ohio towns in 30s. Wildwood by the Sea, not as much. But in Florida, you got Hollywood by the Sea. And there's another one down there, something by the sea. And I think it's Hollywood by the Sea. Usually does fairly well. I could be wrong on that. But anyway, I didn't know Denver flooded. And I will buy a flood scene for a buck uh, any day of the week. I know Wheeling, West Virginia flood street scenes. That's 12 to 15 bucks. MV Co. I'm not sure what MV. That's not. There's someone out west. I'm not sure if it's MV Co. But it has like a star built into the logo, and that's someone's name. But MV Co. doesn't ring a bell right now for me. But anyway, yeah, Denver flooding. I didn't know it, so for a buck, and bought it. And I think there's several Denver flood picking apples, Westlake Farm near Denver. It's a named farm. Maybe it's in business. Maybe it's not. No, I don't know how to fix that. Oh, resize. I'll probably fix that when we get to it. It's a trademark in circular. Hmm. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? Yeah, Michelle. It's like my family. It's dwindled in size over the year. People have passed on. People have turned into raging assholes, and uh, Thanksgiving is really where I would spend time with the in-laws instead of my own family. And the sister-in-law just bought a house this week, so my wife and daughter are down helping her paint. So it's just not. No, no, that's not significant. But to me, Thanksgiving just isn't as significant as it used to be. So I stay home and I take care of the wife's dog. Happy Thanksgiving, Brian. How you doing? Everybody should know Brian. He enjoyed dinner with Marty and I after the York Postcard Show. Brian got some winners. I'm just going over Brian what I bought, kind of my reasoning inside the mind of Popeye. Sunken Gardens. So Denver flood scene. I just didn't know Denver flooded, so I bought them. And here's a real photo, Cripple Creek, a nice truck, moving van, Conoco sign, drugstore, Coca-Cola sign, a lot of stuff. Oh, that's good. Glad you feel better. It's yeah, I just like laid back. This is perfect for me. I got 4 days to myself. Modern cottages, Denver, Colorado, Morrison paved road, neat street view. Hart's Corner modern cottages. So it just caught my eye. It looks like 1908, pre 1908, but I think it's older than that. Real photos. I see these. pretty frequently. Sightseeing in Denver, this open air bus, uh, probably a $15 card, maybe more, maybe less. But I got at least two or three of those. The girls in red, this just caught my eye. You don't see too many. The girls in red, and then on the back, it's Knights and Lady of Security, Denver, Colorado, winner of the first prize national competitive drill. So I thought that was pretty good. Oh, Julian, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Lost tourist attraction, Glacial Park in New Hampshire. Huh, interesting. But yeah, thanks for coming on in, Julian. I'm just going over the cards I bought at the York, Pennsylvania postcard show. I pretty much stayed in the dollar boxes and just kind of showing you what I bought and the reasoning behind it. A home dairy restaurant in Denver. I thought that was kind of neat. 1902. I've looking for comps of this. There's a whole bunch of interiors, but I didn't see any exteriors of the store. Molly Kathleen Mines. I got the old miner. Ah, thank you. Yeah, so just kind of showing you again why I picked these out. And for $1, you can't go wrong. Cripple Creek, Colorado. It could be a common card. I don't know, but I like the old miner and a named mine. Wilmington, Delaware street market scene. Like the old wagons lined up. A little rough around the edges, but for $1. Not bad. I did pay up for this one. It's the most expensive card I bought. Condition could be better. It has a whole bunch of foxing on the front. But the bolo there is Bowers Beach, Delaware. In pristine condition. This is a $50 postcard. After discount, I probably paid 6 as the cancel from Bowers Beach. Has some paper loss. So yeah, it came from Jim Tigner. Greenwood Fiber Plant, Greenwood, Delaware. I couldn't even my comps. Greenwood, Delaware. Uh, there aren't many cards, and I think it's a bolo town. Uh, I couldn't find this view at all, but if we might get to that today, I don't know. So we're going to list here in a little bit. Rehoboth Beach. I always buy Rehoboth Beach. This was Wilmington, Delaware. It's a 2.5 panel, and I did have to use some of the uh, mending tissue. Let me see here. Mending or paper tissue mending, paper mending tissue is what it's called. Let me see, self-adhesive mounting, hanging. Ah, here it is. It's this stuff. It's like this. I don't know if that. Oh, it won't show up that way. It won't let me. Anyway, you go to Amazon. It's document repair tape. It's or mending tissue, and it'll fix the tear. So if I get these multi-panel ones, they're usually if they're folded up quite often, they're really really weak at the folds. So I went ahead and put some tape before I ran it through the scanner. You can't even see it. It won't even come up. This is, I think, Rehoboth Beach again. It's a restaurant. Just taking a chance here for $1. That maybe that restaurant's closed down. Rehoboth Beach, Wilmington, Delaware. Large letter greetings. Probably only about a $3 to $4 card. I thought this was pretty cool. Rehoboth Beach. Um, not a common linen at all. I like how they have the penguins on the crocagator there. It's like a probably a $20 postcard. After discount, probably about 50. Where's that? Cedar Key, Florida. Just thought the air view. Don't know if it's still looking. I'm taking a chance that this is like built up a little bit. Maybe that's no longer a camping area. Maybe it's something. different. Hey, Jeff, thanks for coming in, hanging out. 41 people watching me. Jeez. I appreciate y'all being here. Just kind of going over the postcards I bought at York. And after we go, who knows, we might go through all these. I don't know. Maybe go a little bit quicker. Hollywood, just thought that was neat with the Coca-Cola sign. Beach view. Daytona Beach, I'm not sure. Maybe this is all hotels now. Old, probably teens. View of the beach. I like the old cabins, tourist court. Looks like you got some gas pumps there. Corner creasing. The Wayne Paper Box Company. Uh, Someone wanted me to do a lot of the for whatnot, and I never realized because I've always seen they always have this silvery border. As soon as you see the front, you pretty much know who did it. It's that Wayne Box Paper Box Company. But to try to get um, a lot of these together has been extremely difficult. Yeah, I think. Well, there were three penguins, and if you've seen the Disney, oh, I can't remember the name escapes me. Poof. Those penguins are the ones that kick all the ass. Red Barn Restaurant, roadside, somewhere in Florida, I think. I showed Marty. Marty was sitting next to me. I was like, "Look at this card. It's like a Net Funicello hair um, pool bar. They're dancing. 19 what 50s, 60s, 65. Castaway pool bar for $1. Heck yeah, I'll buy that. That's just it's weird. It's uncommon. Um, it was just so back in '65, they're probably in their 20s. So they're these people are if they're still alive, they're in their 80s or so. So yeah, for $1, I thought that was pretty good. Wikiwachi, I had to. I know Marty was pronouncing it one way. So oh, I don't. It won't come up. Uh, I don't have this volume up. I don't. I'm not going to mess with it. But it's Wikiwachi. But anyway, I always screw it up. But yeah, for $1, I always buy these. Probably list that for 8, $9. Again, Daytona Beach, 1920s cars. Don't know if it still looks that way. Miami Beach, I like the Art Deco hotels. I'll pick those up for $1. Restaurants for $1. Seashell tours, roadside touristy attractions for $1 all day long. Ocala, real photos. Augusta, Georgia. Georgia's Wachi, Wiki Wachi. I always buy Augusta, Hawaii, the Royal Hawaiian Hotel for $1. This is a great one. Um, I've seen this view before, but you got the 1950s, 40s, 50s, or earlier surfers, Hawaii. Excuse me, she's in an outrigger canoe. Um, I thought that was a great real photo. Um, Corporal in the 72nd Fighter Squadron, 1943, Postal Service, passed by the examiner. So I thought that was the view alone is pretty awesome. Little message there. I wish I would have picked up more of these. There was a stack of probably two or three. Some lady dancing in Hawaii, and it has her name doing the puka puka, and I think that's a $15 to $20 postcard. Just bought this on a whim. River View Amusement Park in Chicago. Don't know if I just didn't remember Riverview Amusement Park in Chicago. The restaurant, Linen, Memphis. Here's your factory, Memphis Factory, Raleigh Company, Freeport, Illinois. Hey, Jim, happy Thanksgiving. Wow, 25. That's amazing. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. I'm home alone. Just going through the cards I've got at York. Here's Chinese Emporium. Didn't look it up, just thought it was pretty cool. In Chicago, large letter greeting Geneva, Illinois. Again, in my head, it just didn't pop as a very, very common one. It may be, but I just thought it was neat. Evansville, Indiana's usually on my Bolo list, and here's one of the railroad station. Kind of a little staining, but again, for a buck, I will buy those all day long. Has the RPO cancel. Delphi, Indiana. I think it's a real photo. South Bend, I've sold this one before. I know it's a decent large photo greetings. Uh, French Lick Springs Hotel. French Lick has always been on my Bolo list because I've always really done well with the Pluto water. The Pluto water ad cards has a little devil um, on the advertising. I don't know if I know 20. I know of 25 people, um, and most of them are probably in the chat here today. So French Lick, anyway, French Lick Hotel. I always buy it. It could be one of those ones that I've had several successes, but I've bought more than have been successful because it's just kind of in my head is I always sell it. So I always buy French Lick. So whether any of these are the rare ones or the more uncommon ones. Well, here we have the NARD convention, Niagara Falls. So I don't know what NARD is. Oh, what's the information on the Delphi or the Indiana one? What information you have on that one? This one, Carroll County Courthouse. Family, yes, family. What do you know about this one, Karen? Well, I've been talking for almost an hour. Need to probably get some listing here. Let me. Oh, gonna be a huge murder trial there. Oh, okay. Let me see here. So here's more French Lick. Oh, I didn't know French. Larry Bird was from French Lick. Fire Department, Fort Benjamin Harrison near Indianapolis. It's a little dark. I can't remember if it's dark or not. It could have just been the scanner darkening that up. Always buy. This was in the unidentified real photo section for. I always buy graveyards, and I don't know if I can zoom in on this or not. I might have to exit. See if I can zoom. There we go. So I always look at it through a loop, and you can go to find a grave, the Hick from French Lick. I think it's findagrave.com, and you can type in names on gravestones, and it will narrow it down. It will give you where that gravestone is, because this one has decent information on the back. Harriet Spangle, Ransburg, the date of death, or date of birth, death, and I tried looking that up on Find a Grave, and it wasn't on there. It says it's Aunt Harriet's. Couldn't find it, so I zoomed in on the other names. I think I looked at like here, her grave's over right there. There's her grave at the X. Couldn't find that one. I looked at Stover. Couldn't find that one. Yeah, Find a Grave, great. I use it for for the real photo graveyards. But I was able to find this guy. It's DAHUFF on Find a Grave. That was a pretty uncommon name. Uh, and they have a modern day picture, color picture, actually taken from a different angle, but you could tell it has It's the exact same grave. So I was able to, and you can see that I wrote down the in pencil Mount Zion Cemetery, Steuben County, Indiana. So whether that for a buck, teeny bit of research, I thought that was pretty good. Who knows how it'll turn out? But yeah, find a grave is great. This was in a dollar box. So I've been in the it was in a dollar box. I can't remember if it was unidentified or not, but it looks like a little train derailment scene, and this was taken from the store, and it has its postmark. Is it Keokuk, Iowa, 1906? So I don't know if I'll be able to nail down what. It doesn't look like that severe of a train wreck, but again, for a buck, train wreck, real photo, national coverage. Okay. Uh, Winfield Depot, Kansas. Always buy that. This was in a dollar box. Real photo of a military band. Let me see. I need to. This was taken in Maysville. We have just can't read what that said. And are all lonesome. Had the best time. Had the best time that they had in his life. So somewhere out in Kansas. This is called a Doan cancel. You can go to. I think there's a website, and I'm not sure if it's like Doan. You have to Google Doan cancels, but it tells you like the size of the East Thetford, whatever, wherever this is. It'll tell you like if it might be valuable. I don't know. I just bought it because it was a real photo of a military band. Looks like a military band, and especially Fort Leavenworth, Louisiana. Okay, Brian. Hey, thanks for popping in. Happy Thanksgiving. Uh, Continue this for a while, but I do want to get some listing done under here's Maine. I don't buy a whole bunch of Maine cards, but a real photo the dam in Wilson Mills, Maine. For a buck, I'll give it a chance. Bought these just I thought they were kind of neat. They came from Songo Steamboat Company line. Kelly, I think you have some of these listed right now. I hadn't seen them before. I thought it was pretty cool advertising. There were I think two of those, but they were kind of neat. Not I don't think they're going to be huge money makers. Another one from Maine, Lilac Cottage Lunch and Tea Dinners, Wiscasset, Maine. Just thought it was kind of cool. People eating, having a tea out on the veranda. This one, it just when you see something different, you buy it. That's what this one was. Came from the dollar box. Like, what's so important about these five brothers? Never heard of Bay Point, Maine. Um, just thought it was kind of interesting. Why do a picture or a postcard of these people? Um, Paid a buck for it. Comped it. The last one sold in 2006 or 2016 for 103. So I'll probably do like a $99 auction start on that. Poland Spring house, real photo. Like I got a scanner issue. That could be on the postcard and stuff. I don't know. A little sailboat in Bristol, Maine. It's a real photo, so I bought it for a buck. Baltimore, Maryland, Bayshore Park. Never saw this view before. Real photos. Ocean City, Maryland. These came from a dollar box. I sell. It looks like it did have a. I needed to clean my scanner, getting a light line across there. I don't think it's enough for me to rescan, but a dollar for Baltimore or Ocean City, Maryland beach views. Most definitely. This came from unidentified box. It's fresh killed turkey every Sunday. Children have price. Yeah. Hmm. But it was Enoch Pratt Library. they didn't know the location of it, and it's a Baltimore location. There were like 17 of them or something like that, maybe 20. So at least got it down to Baltimore. I just don't know exact location. Ocean City, Maryland, cottages, sanatorium in Maryland for $1. New was it North Dartmouth, Massachusetts? It looks like an amusement park or a fair of some sort. So for $1, sure, why not? We'll get to New Jersey and then we can do some listing if you wish. You guys do what you want. I know I'm going to do some listing. I can show you 6-bit, how I list in 6-bit. Anybody has any questions, holler out. There's a whole bunch of postcard knowledge in this chat. Let me see. Shelbourne Falls. These were given to me. My guy Dave gave me probably 15, 18 of those ones. Real photo, Michigan, Michigan real photo, Michigan real photo. Constantine, Michigan. I've sold these cards that have like this 4-leaf clover with little different scenes in before. Constantine, Michigan. I've never heard of Constantine, Michigan. Haven't comped it. Salesman sample. The legs in real photo. Cadillac, Michigan. Showed this one to Marty. I just thought it was kind of neat. The old bridge and the horse buggy. Cadillac, Michigan. Miners National Bank. I will pick up banks when I find them. Small banks like that. Real photos in Michigan. Michigan real photos. So kind of like a large letter greeting, Cherryland in Michigan. Um, don't remember ever seeing that card. Could be common. I don't know. Ironwood. My bolo list is Iron Tin, Ton, or Ironton. I had them confused, but you know what? Why not for $1? Nice street view. You got cocktail room, the theater down there. I don't know. Good street view. Brewery, Carling Brewing Company, Detroit Baptist Camp. Not sure if this is actually Detroit, Michigan or not, but there's a couple of them. Old Church Interior, Detroit. Could be torn down. Don't know. Real photos, couple of them. So you can see real photos. I always buy the real photos. Charlevoix, Michigan is on my bolo list. I'm not sure if it still belongs there. I'm not sure. So thought this was kind of neat. It's a business reply card, but it's probably in the 40s maybe. Put some more paper tissue tape because that was detached. But for $1, I just thought it was interesting. 1941 for advertising for a dolly. Sure, why not? Uh, Julian, if I find uh, there are some here toward the end, foreign country real photos, but I'm pretty particular about foreign country real photos. Um, Toward the end, there's some that I did pick up. Like one was in Acapulco. It's a hotel on a cliff, but there's a seaplane sitting in the bay. If there's a real photo from China or Japan, I will buy it. But usually, if it's a building in United Kingdom, I'm not going to buy it. Flint, Michigan. Ever heard of the Dort Motor Company? I've never heard of the Dort Motor Company. So that one, I've always had good luck with Flint. But anyway, yeah, the other part of your question about much value. I know Kelly, if he may be stuffing his face now, but he likes to buy the foreign real photos. Uh, but for me, I'm particular that I like the Asian ones, Asian countries, because I've had success with them. So Flint, Michigan to me is a bolo. Thought this was kind of neat. I couldn't find this exact view. A ferry going out to Bell Island in Detroit. Actually, I bought this one with the intention of giving it to a person in my postcard club because she collects cement stuff. So I don't think I'll actually list that one. I might, I don't know. Albion, Michigan, nice street view. Slay or Sly Furniture Company. It's all by manufacturing for a buck. Real photo churches, temples. Brooklyn, Michigan. I showed this one to Marty. I never heard of Brooklyn, Michigan. Looks like a small town, a square, bandstand or pavilion there in the center. Is that Biloxi? I've always done well with Biloxi, Mississippi. This is a real photo of the lighthouse. Little Rockies Frontier Camp Mess Hall. It was in Montana. Never seen this large letter greetings from this hotel in Nebraska. I left my book upstairs, the large letter greetings book. Reno, Nevada, the entrance sign, real photos, might only be a couple dollars. Vegas, old Vegas hotels, Vegas travel courts. Looks like that's from the Wayne Paper Box Company also. Union Pacific, very Art Deco. I'll buy that all day long. Another entrance sign, real photo to Reno, Las Vegas, uh, 1930s, 40s street view of Fairmont Street. Magicians in the 50s. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's a nice find. Yes, I mean, probably a no name. Who knows? Maybe to this, maybe in the magician world, it's a big name, but I see that all the time with like up and coming uh, singers that for their press release they sign their headshot. I know Brian Goodman just he paid $2 for a headshot with a signature, and I think I don't know if Brian's still here. He may have left, but it was comped. I think he comped it like 150 or something like that. But anyway, Fremont Street, Las Vegas. I always buy Las Vegas Street Club linen and earlier. One from Frontier Hotel Frontier, Last Frontier. Another military entrance. Barnegat, the old Barney Lighthouse cells. We're in the New Jersey Police Station, Newark. Seaside Heights is a good name. New Jersey, Cherry Hill, Mount Holly. Looks like I had some scanner issues. Definitely didn't clean my scanner enough. So just New Jersey, Point Pleasant, a lot of beachy towns I bought. Seaside Park, Stone Harbor, Seaside Heights. So definitely beachy towns. I forgot some of my beachy town bolos while I was looking through the boxes. But yeah, 70. I did pay 75. There was one booth. His cards were mixed in. I'm not sure if they're in here, maybe further. His cards were mixed in with $6 and $8 cards, and some of them had a quarter on it. Not sure how to value them. Do you have worth point? You can also just do your research in eBay. Uh, First, I would look up the musician or magician's name. Google it was maybe they were popular, maybe they weren't. Real photos signed. Um, Anywhere 14 to 25 bucks, unless your research. It could be more. I'm not sure exactly what magician. You just got to research it, and yep, worth point. Definitely worth point. Which we'll get into here when I start listing. So I'll go through some of these a little bit more. What's this one? Ocean City. I had it in my head that because I've seen it before. Boardwalk scenes. Ocean City had actually been doing fairly well. So I bought as many Ocean City um, boardwalk scenes as I could. They may not be good or not. Other celebrity sign, yeah. Barnegat Pines. These generic scenic greetings from places. Never heard of Barnegat Pines, New Jersey. And also look on, I think it's oldpostcards.com. The moon. Oh, yeah, the moon. Yeah, the night view moon. People like those. It's an interior, a bar interior. Bruno's. Stone Harbor again has the one I'm listening up with the Gulf oil sign. But Stone Harbor, yeah, paid 50 cents for that. Can't remember if it's a good view or not. 25 cents for Wildwood, New Jersey. Another Stone Harbor, 50 cents. 50 cents for that one. Uh, this beach camp, thought it was kind of interesting, crudely drawn, but I thought it looked neat. And for 25 cents, sure, why not? I've always done well with the Playboy Casino in Jersey, Esso Research Center, Linden. Esso is why I bought it. Oh, some of these, the back is missing. This one, as soon as I saw it, I knew exactly where this was because I've sold it before. It's that lake I can't pronounce. Hopatcong. I always want to say Hopatcong. It's Hopatcong Lake. It's usually a $10 postcard. Point Pleasant Beach is good. Seaside Heights. I just thought this was a neat restaurant. Ocean City alone, like guest house. Again, for a buck. Large letter greetings, Ocean City Boardwalk. This is what I'm looking for. Boardwalk again. Cape May, large letter greetings. Fort Dix Bathing Beach at Soldiers Island. Thought that was kind of neat. 6 to 10 signatures per card. Some have found on Wikipedia. Huh. Sounds like you got a good find there. Cape May Point. I've done well with the Cape May hotels, lifeguard headquarters. You can see it like beachy towns. Always buy the I can't remember if it's Elsie the cow. Can't remember what they call her, but the Elephant Motel or Hotel. Always buy that one. Point Pleasant Beach, Lakewood. I asked Steven from Rose City Antiques. He sells postcards. He took my business model and ran with it, and is now doing very well with it. So I'd asked him about Lakewood because I know Lakewood, New Jersey. I think I've always said it in my whatnot auctions that there, if you can find the right Lakewood, um, it can do extremely well. So I asked him if he knew what the deal was, and he said it was a big back in the uh, early 1900s. It was a big Jewish gathering area for, I guess, the rich people to go up to Lakewood and their big mansions up there. Um, so he said it was certain, and he said that all these huge old mansions are gone now. So I don't know if they are or not, but he said that's why some of these will sell very well. Is that it's that Judaica uh, cross reference. So I don't know. I just bought this one. It was the only one that caught my eye that didn't look like all the other Lakewood, New Jersey cards. So for a buck, let's take a chance. I've always sold this mini golf in Asbury Park, or at least in my mind, I've always sold it. Okay, yeah, you'll be looking. Yeah, I just want to go through these. We'll get into listing, but I wanted to. Everybody's asking a lot. What do I buy? Why do I buy it? Um, and I used to go. I used to have that Bolo list, and I would check it every time, and you just get to the point you touch so many postcards. You it's, I guess basics again is real photos. Yes, buy them. A buck or less, buy them. If it's weird and interesting, buy it. If it's on your known bolo list, you've sold that card before, buy it. Then you can stick to the basics: linen restaurant interiors, cocktail room, casa, mana. It's a New Jersey card, T-neck. All these little things going into my head is like, to me that sounds like Casa Mana. That almost, is that Italian, or is that um, is Mexican? Maybe it's a Mexican roster. I don't know. I got to do some research. But for a buck, let's take a chance. This one, I think it's been trimmed along this side. But early 1900s, New Jersey National Guard, they're cooking. I think it's been trimmed. The back just doesn't look right. It's off center. Maybe it was a misprint. I just don't know. But for a buck, I'll take a chance. Seaside Park, Seaside Heights. This is the shopping district for Hohokus, New Jersey. I don't know. I hadn't seen it before. I thought it was cool. Late 1940s, early 50s. Bridgeboro High, New Jersey, Holiday Lake, ladies fishing. It's probably, this could be a generic view. They could put North Carolina on here, but I just took a chance again for a buck or so. The John Taylor's Pork Roll, Colonial Inn, Atlantic City on the boardwalk. I sell this all the time. I think it's like a $14 card. Uh, Asbury Park, I usually shy away anymore. I just noticed now the thumbtack hole. But I thought this was neat with the roller skating overprint America wheels. So they maybe had their national convention in Asbury Park. I'm not sure. Neat. Elephant again. Seaside Heights Amusement Park. Seaside Heights is the better name than Point Pleasant Beach. Jim Tigner, so again, probably 250 after discount. I don't know how much he gave me. I know he gave me a pretty good discount. So these were more expensive cards I bought. 250 or so, $3. Stone Harbor, New Jersey Motel, Seaside Heights Aerial View, Point Pleasant Beach, Cottage, Flying Cages, so a ride on the boardwalk, Seaside Heights. It might be a $20 card. This big pool from Seaside Heights. This is a restaurant, Seaford, Delaware. Definitely misfiled that one. Long Branch, New Jersey. I don't think Long Branch itself sells very well, the town view, but I don't remember seeing too many beach views. Tux card. Public school, or I'm sorry, Holly Beach. I believe Holly Beach is a bolo town. Steve asks, is there any kind of multiplier in your head to price? There are no comps for the RPPC, but there are for regular postcards of the same subject. Multiplier, probably 3 to 4x, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Unless it's a really common view, but how well does that scene itself sell as a non-real photo? But probably I would 3 or 4 times it. I'm not sure if Connie's in here, if she would do the same or not. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Route 66, Highway 66. I will always buy linen Route 66 cards. These are Fred Harvey cards, and the ones of this like the vendors outside the hotel or the train station or whatever that is do very well. There's the Fred Harvey symbol. Got a couple of them. I don't remember seeing. I usually see just the view of the hotel or the building, but usually don't see the vendors out front. So Fred Harvey, Native Americana. Las Vegas, New Mexico is a bolo town. New York, Coca Cabana. Just thought it was neat visually. Artist signed. I don't know why I picked this one up. Kingston Point, New York, on the sand beach. It just struck my eye for whatever reason. I don't know anything about it. Broadway photo, 1936. Factory in New York. Missing a back. This is Boy Scout tent in Long Island. I always pick up Boy Scouts. Yep, what Connie says. Infantry on the firing line, Pine Camp, New York, 1910. Real photo. Weapons demonstration. I don't know if they're what they're shooting, but you can see the tracers bouncing up. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think I've sold that one before puddings, also, and that's why I picked it up. Real photo, West Point. Got to buy those. Chevrolet, aluminum Chevrolet factory in Chevrolet plant in New York for a buck. Why not? Alcoa plant for a buck. Johnson Spring. I think I had this nailed down to Ridgecrest, North Carolina. Don't 100% know. Ohio, real photos. You need on the lake. Large letter greetings. You got the interior of a, I would say lunch counter. The House of Draft Beer. I thought that was pretty cool in Ohio. It says Harrison, so I believe this is the Benjamin Harrison grave or tomb. Specific date. I haven't comped it, but my thinking when I bought this one, it's a specific date. It's a land grab. The real photo of this is probably very desirable. So this was, it says 1893. This is probably 19 teens printing. But in my head, the reason I bought it's a specific point in time. Let's see how it goes. 1908. Royce Cafe, Oklahoma, Highway 66, Route 66. That's why I bought that one. Air Force Base and entrance. Large letter greeting. It just in my mind, I didn't. This was not common in my head. It might be common. There's an Oregon, Seaside, Oregon. Real photo. Real photos why I bought it. Crooked River Bridge. This was uh, restaurant card in New Jersey. No snow found, but two linens. Ooh, what's the name of the hotel, Steve? Or I'm sorry, the restaurant. If the linens are selling for uh, no sold, but people are listing them for 20. That one that kills turkeys every Sunday. Um, Price it high with I might go $50 on that one with maybe a best offer or uh or a an auction. Yeah. Some of these cards I'm gonna put it some at auction for 99 bucks starting. That way if I only get the one bidder at 99 bucks, I'd still be pretty happy with that. Crooked River Bridge. This was in the unidentified box for a buck, and I was able to easily trace that down to Oregon. This was really cool. SS Elizabeth. This was uh, Coquille uh, Bay, maybe bar. 1907 of this old ship, and it's has a dome cancel. It's I believe in Oregon. Just thought that was pretty neat for a buck. Easton, Pennsylvania. I always pick up fraternities, sororities. Always pick those up. This was Lincoln Highway, Rock Cut Lookout Point, Grand View. This is you probably see it. It's where that Grand View ship motel is or a hotel. is, but Lincoln Highway, it's a real photo. Definitely buy that all day for a buck. Doylestown, Bucks County, I do always do fairly well with. Phoenixville Hospital aerial view. Gettysburg, real photo. Sold this one at a Whatnot auction. Remember, I had you all look it up because it was an uncommon view. I think I got 15 to 20 bucks for it. So buy it for a buck. Not a real photo. The Last Reunion. I come across these once in a while. This was 1930s. It says on the back it was the very last reunion of the Civil War. The North and the South soldiers at Gettysburg, 1938 by the looks of things. Um, I've had I've had three or four of these, and I think one time I had it written a soldier or maybe it was a family member, but they talked about service. I can't remember what I got for it, but I know I've had several of these. Always buy them when I find them. William Penn Hotel. Actually, this might go into the PC. I got to make sure that we have this or don't have this. It's a fancy schmancy uh, restaurant near the in-laws in Gwinnett, Pennsylvania. We go to that on special occasions. I usually take them out. That's like my Christmas gift to the family, as I take them for a really nice brunch. So I know I have several. I just couldn't remember if I had this one, and for a buck I bought it. Here's the Grandview Point Hotel. Used to get 20 bucks for this. It's definitely not as good of a market as it used to be, but I will buy these. This one of those ones I will always buy. The Grandview Point Hotel uh, for a buck or less. Lincoln Highway, definitely a bolo. Johnstown, PA, large letter greetings. Camp Miller for boys. Yep, what Connie said about your non-real photo one. Graycraft. Yeah, best offer. Can't go wrong. This is Rhode Island. A nice dual panel. I'm gonna end up going through all these. South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. I usually buy the hotels on the beach. May not be there. That may have been torn down. Again, for a buck, I'm taking a chance on some of these. But I think even on the very low end, I'll still, well, double, triple my money back. I've sold this doctor before, I believe, South Dakota, or a dentist, Rapid City, South Dakota, real photo. Scene, Ripley, Tennessee. This is from Texas. It's a mall, one of the old time strippy mall type of things, or one of the original malls. May not be around anymore. I'm not sure. It might be. Don't know, but I just know that I always buy malls when I see it. This was the Aqua Arena Springs, Texas. I've always done fairly well with this. It's like the Texas version of the Wiki Wachi uh, lighthouse. Always got to buy real photo lighthouses. Houston, Texas, Street View, sure. West State, Texas College, sure. Multi View. See, I'm missing. I had some stuff go missing. Yeah, yeah. I guess people. Well, 36 now, but yeah. I'm happy. I get some people watch. Even if there's no one watching, I'm going to be on here. But I'll keep going through these cards. We're in Texas now. Neat Cafe, but we're going to start listing here. It might get a little bit more boring, but I can go through how I list things. Like I said, we're just hanging out. This gives me an opportunity and a reason to list. I just thought this was neat. Marfa, Texas, got the Army Air Force Advanced Flying School. Kind of a large letter greetings. Don't remember ever seeing it in my life, so for a buck, sure. Port Houston, probably this may not do as well. I was just in my mind, Houston, Texas can do really well. You got the right buyers and the right card. So for a buck, I took a chance. Somewhere in Texas, when I first looked at this card, I just saw, I knew it was a real photo, obviously. But I just saw this rock, and after I looked at it a little bit longer, I saw the cowboy there. That's in Texas. Bingham Canyon in Utah. In my mind, I think this town does not exist anymore. I think they dug a pit mine and got rid of the town. I think that's why I bought it. Again, it's just maybe it is still there, maybe it isn't, but they're real photos for a buck. Sure. Virginia, large letter greetings. I don't remember ever seeing the Old Dominion State along the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure the two Mr. guys. I'm not sure if they're still there or not. Oh, thanks, Ansley. Yeah, it's just uh, what I bought, why I buy it. I bought the Cavalier Hotel, Virginia Beach. A real photo. I've sold these before, 10, $15. So again, for a buck. Richmond, Virginia, Street View, real photo for a buck. Old coffee shop, Arlington, Virginia. I think there's several versions of this one's out there. Maybe not the best pickup, but I thought a coffee shop in the 50s from Arlington, Virginia. Sure, why not? Jamestown, it's a pretty common area, but a real photo. Hot Springs, I've always done well with the Homestead Hot Springs. These are real photos. Another Cavalier Beach, restaurant interior for a buck, sure. Linen. Confederate monument, probably torn down. I will still buy them and sell them. Same with that one. Roanoke, large letter of greetings. Virginia Beach. I'm sorry, the Arlington at Virginia Beach near Norfolk. Just hadn't seen it. Probably common. Lee Monument removed. Charlottesville, Virginia. Minty Tavern, real photo. Uh, Jefferson Davis' wife, I believe. That's her grave. I've always done well with that. Buckrow Beach. This was 50 cents or a buck, but it's definitely always Buckrow Beach is always a bolo. This may be not as good of a Buckrow Beach, but I still bought it. Just thought this was neat. Virginia, I think it's for this for the 1907, yeah, 1907 Jamestown. St. Helens before the eruption, real photo, sure. Skiing, absolutely real photo. Schlitz Brewery, yep. Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, all day long. The old views. Half those bridges aren't there anymore. The White Sulphur Springs, that's the Greenbrier Resort, but I believe during World War II they turned it into a hospital. Yeah. State Fair or the State Fair in Wheeling. Hadn't seen that view before. I'm not worried about the stuff on the back. Huntington, West Virginia. Uh, it's one of those. It can be a bolo town in West Virginia. Again, if you get the right view, which I think some of these ones are street views from Huntington. I sold one Huntington card, one of a hotel, I think for 40, $50. And then I sold, it was like a factory. I think it went for like 60 some dollars one time. But so if I find unusual Huntington cards, like I don't know if this is really a common view in Huntington. These will probably go at auction. Same with that Frederick Hotel. Wheeling, here's a small bank in Wheeling. White Sulphur Springs again. Little photo. Looks like that was. This is where I came in back in the States one time. A Pleasant Resort, now a General Hospital. Sure, I'm glad to be back. So yeah, World War II. Guy must have been hurt. Oh, there we go. There's our first trolls. Let's get rid of them. If any, yeah, feel free. Any of you mods, go ahead and get rid of those people if you see them. So if you're not a mod, I just added some people that I just uh, knew that might come in. I take no offense. I don't know how often I'll go live. Huntington Hotel again, Huntington. But yeah, feel free to take care of them people. Charleston, West Virginia, football field. Logan, West Virginia, Southern West Virginia always does well. Logan does very well. Clarksburg, large letter greetings. Charleston, large letter greetings. Here's a low numbered Haynes card. I will buy them. I don't know how good it is, but I for a buck or less, I will buy it. Douglas Tower real photo always. Pre-opening Disneyland. I'm sorry, this is Disney World pre-opening. I see there. I just now noticed there's a crease, but some people will have these. Right, I always go to the dealers and I always search through their topic for Disney. Um, some people have no idea about pre-opening Disney World cards. They don't know how to use that check mark, the code box, code in the stamp box for rare ones. Um, some people do. Some people had this for $14 in their Disney section. I buy them when they're a dollar. And the pre-opening ones always have the opening October 1971 down through the middle. So that's a $9 to $15 card. Same thing here, $9 to $15. Someone at one time wanted $15 for that. And probably the one of the better buys of the day. This was in the dollar box. I know Mark SM Postcard had talked about the uh, Disneyland Grand Canyon diorama, several different views of the diorama. Um, I think this is the best card out of all that set. I'm not sure if it's like an actual set, but they're from different views of the diorama. This is, I think the last one sold a year or two ago for $80. I was searching through a dollar box in California because I specifically asked the guy um, if he had any Disneyland. He said if I did, it would be in California. And sure enough, this was in there for a buck. He had no clue that it's awesome. Dana, let me see. You have a set of postcards from person, either military or canal. I would sell probably individually, unless there's a story. Because I have seen a set that they will put like postcard number one on the back, like number one, and then they just go into this whole huge diatribe or whatever they're describing, whatever is going on with their life, and then the next card will have number two. If it's that when there's, I don't know, 15 or 20 and it all tells a story, I might sell those as one big lot and make sure that, put something in the title, lot of the uh, Panama Canal, but, it tells a story of someone working there, uh, something like that. I that I may do uh, as one big lot, but as Connie's saying, um, if it's if it doesn't if breaking up that lot doesn't detract, because sometimes keeping it together may be the better seller. If it's just all addressed to the same person and sent by the same person, it's just, hey, how are you today? I'm doing great, and it just has the same people. I would just sell those simply. So again, I'm not sure if I'm making much sense, but if the group as a whole, if it makes sense to keep it together, then I would keep it together and price it accordingly for what you would probably sell each card in your individually for. But anyway, diorama, $50 to $80 card. Here's another pre-opening Disney World. Got it for a buck. This one I got probably 5 or 6 copies of this. It's Disney World, so not as desirable as Disneyland. But I had never seen this aerial view of the golf course. So there were like 6 of them or so, and the ladies didn't have them in. She's like, the prices on the back don't matter. I have what's called happy pricing. And I got like what I did. I got 40 some postcards for $60. And she had I got one of those pre-opening. It could have been the one that was for $15. that was thrown in there too. Yeah, the storyline. Yeah, what Connie says. But more often than not, I'm not spending that much time on the back of the card, and I have separated those family stories before. This was just on a whim. I don't remember if that's a good one or not. The code was blocked with a stamp, so I couldn't tell if it was a good one or not. But again, even if it's not a good one for a buck or less, uh, I'll make 2 or 3 bucks on that one. Happy price. That's what she called it, happy pricing. And then she was a huge Disney fan, so we talked for half an hour about Disney since I had just gotten back from Disney. Um, I'm making sense? Okay, good, thank you. That's a rarity, by the way, Dana. And the same way, this is a Disney World card. I don't remember ever seeing these canoes, so that's why I bought that one. Frontierland canoes, never saw it. So I think I have 3 or 4 of those too. The Main Street Electrical Parade, they don't do that anymore at Disney World. I can't remember if they still do it at Disneyland or maybe in like Paris Disney. This is Sleeping Beauty's Castle in Disneyland. Um, this that code, we can look that one up in a little bit if we get there. It just looked. I should have cleaned the scanner. It usually when I see this view, Matterhorn's in the view, and it's why I bought it. And again, I didn't look it up. Um, it just looked different than I normally see. President, for a buck, I'll pick him up. Uh, that's from who's that? Baloo, Brer Bear, and Brer Fox. That ride is closed down or closing down. Uh, that's why I bought it. House of the Future, I'll buy a couple of those for a buck. I'll buy these again. It's common. Actually, some of these are more uncommon than the other ones. I'll just have to look that up. Someone wanted 15 cents for it one time. I will always pick up Disneyland. I don't come across this one often. It's still, I think, a common card. Same here. I don't know what happened to the back of that one. Gonna have to do some rescanning. So this could have been the happy pricing. I always buy this one when I see it. Again, it might be a $3 or $4 postcard, but there's different color variations. Always buy this one, 5 or 6 bucks all day long. Closed. Yeah, Splash Mountain. They're repurposing it. I can't remember what they're going to turn it into. Crap, I used to know, but yeah, they're turning it. Oh yeah, Tiana. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking. I couldn't remember. And this one I always have the Haunted Mansion. I think I got about a dozen of these, and some have different backgrounds, so I had to be careful of that. Then we get into ships and planes. I will buy. So this is an airfield, a military airfield, and it's the Douglas B-18 bomber. I'll buy that for a buck every day. Actually, I probably paid 3 bucks for that, but still, it's a great card. Military. Some are real photos, some aren't, but I will buy military uh, airplanes. This is probably a 20 plus dollar card, a 1936 or 38 Plymouth, but it has the dealer information on the back. So I'll list this probably for 24 bucks or so. Definitely got to look for the dealer. Although I found a lot of automobile advertising, but only probably 5 or 6 or so that had the dealer information on the back, and that's what I'm looking for. Without them, it's probably still a $5 or $6 card. With them, probably 20 up to $20, $30, depending on what kind of car, where the dealership is. So this is what I look for. And then a whole bunch of train real photos. I'm not sure if it was that Frashers. Some of these are Frashers, I think. But again, real photos of trains. I'll buy them all day long. They only be $8 or $9, but they're easy, consistent sellers. Yes, vintage postcards for you. These are, God, I've been on for what, an hour, almost 2 hours already? No, yes, almost 2 hours already going through, and 35 people are still sticking with me. Yeah, I'm just going through what I found at York, route map for Pacific Coast. Can't remember what railway, but it's Fred Harvey. You have some of these coming to you, but that's always, I think it's like a 14, $15 card. There's a Sanborn, excuse me, Idaho Springs, Colorado. I will list this under, not Colorado, I'll list it under trains. And then all these ship real photos. I will always buy interior of ships, or I guess this looks like it's on the ship's deck, this swimming pool. And I have several interior views on ships. I will always buy those because I've done, in the past, I've always done very well. Train reel photo. Oh, those train reel photos. Yeah, the ones you stole from me. Great buy. That was a great buy from John Kentucky, Montana. So all these real photos of ships, no brainer to buy them for $1 each. The Japanese line, pre-World War II. I'll look this up. Maybe this was sunk by a torpedo. If it was, I would uh, look that up. Then I think this should you can always go back and watch. We're just you catch. I'll be on for a while. I'm just I wasn't going to go through them all, but once you're inside the mind of Popeye, it's really kind of hard to escape. So you're stuck in my mind and showing you why I bought these. But again, pair of I can't say it. It's inside the boat. So this is the probably the SS France, maybe. I'm not sure. Punch and Judy show. So interior, probably like first class cabin type of, or first class passenger type of stuff. But ship interiors for $1 all day long. Salon, type of salon, real photo ships, military. Yeah, for $1, you can't beat them. I want to sign by the captain. This USS Raven, I've sold this. I think I've sold the linen version of this before for 14, $20, something like that. So I'd probably list, I'll do research, but probably list a little higher. Find out what happened to. So the rabbit hole I'll get into is what's this? Did it make it through 31 to 41, 38 to 41? Did it make it through the war? 1944, looks like it may have. But I'll do, actually, it looks like it might be boot camp in, yeah, U.S. Naval Training Station, Great Lakes. So this is from boot camp. So this kid was probably in boot camp and went to the PX and had probably a whole big rack of those. World War One era, playing. Looks like there's a band. So we're after World War One, coming home, 4 ships. This was in the unidentified photo box, and all I had to do was zoom in with the loop, and it's right there. But this is the that's the it says Oregon, so World War One battleship, Oregon. Little photo. I don't know, at least $15, I would guess. Maybe more, maybe less. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get rid of that. 4 ships, USS Missouri, E. Mueller, pre-19 teens, good name on ships. I think this is probably, I can't remember what that is, but it's a little later date. But for $1, I've sold his real photos before for really good money. Oregon battleship. Yep. Just World War I era. Just looking at it, might be later, but that looks great. White Fleetish. Just these went out of I think these yeah, this big radio mast antenna mast. Uh, they just to me that's World War I era, maybe earlier. The stamp box, I can't remember. Plales is gone. Uh, Plale, P-A, Plale, real photo. Oh no, it's still up. Oh, that's right. I can't pull that in. Let me see here. So I typed in play that Plale, and it's still up. Let me see. AZO four triangles up. Yeah, 1904 to 1918. So yeah, World War I era. It won't let me. I don't think it'll let me. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I'm sure everybody here knows. Will this come? Oh, there it is. Everybody knows about Plale, Plale. So there's your four arrows up 1904, 1918. So there you go. Oregon Battleship stamp box. It has that. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Connie. It had that look. 1915. Yeah, 1904, 1918. Yep. So let's get there. Boy, we're deep into the mine here. So yeah, just more real photos of ships. We saw these Mueller, another Mueller. Yeah, Mueller. Okay. Grandson is made. Awesome. Glad they did. Wish the Metro postcards would come up or come back. Lloyd Bremen line, real photo. All day long, I'll buy that for $1. Just more real photos of ships. That's not a real photo, but SS Spokane in Alaska, in Ice, Alaska. Um, it's a real photo. Looks military and somewhat important. And you can do. I use the Google Lens or the Google Translate. And if it's right, somewhere down in here, can't remember what language this was, but somewhere down here that it said something you are probably dead by now. It said something like either blown up by artillery or something other. He describing ways of death during war, but I was able to translate that. So whenever I get into listing that, I'll have to fix it. I always buy these down here. I'm not sure what my noggin is. Yeah, down here's the artisan wall. Yeah, yep, same Steve. Yeah, well, I printed the whole boatload of info. Yeah, I have that printed also. I printed it out and put it in a binder, so I will always have a printed copy of the stamp boxes. But I always buy these uh, World War I era Bernhardt Wall artisan military. Uh, there's a whole series of the soldier, but I believe the ones with like the Kaiser looking soldier sell better. So I bought a couple of those ones. Hadn't seen this one before, but it's also Bernhardt Wall, artist signed. Same here, Bernhardt Wall. I'm not sure if I got a couple of those or not. America Red Cross. This is a real photo. World War II. This is always a $15+ postcard for me. Donuts, real photo. Uh, I've just bought it before, 1943. Shelling in the road, real photo, World War I era. Same there, heavy artillery fire, World War I photo. Military people photo for a buck, sure, why not? 1930s. Another great one here. It's related to Peekskill. So they came into camp 1932. And here, one of these they signed again. Oh, it's missing the first picture. Wonder what happened to it. Anyway, that maybe it's back there. Anyway, there's another similar one written like 2 or 3 years earlier or later. I can't quite remember, but I always pick up these military units because it'll say what somewhere on here it said what detachment. Might have been on the other one. Yeah, up there. Infantry, 4th Infantry, maybe for a buck. Sure. Why not? And even with the trimming down here, yeah, I know you can't see the front of the scene, but it has a nice picture. Military band for a buck. Why not? Thought this was neat. The YMCA, Knights of Columbus, Jewish Welfare Board always put out free postcards to service members during World War I. I thought the hobnail boots, just a pretty neat view, again for a buck. Um, German, maybe. I'm thinking German. Definitely Axis soldiers, but I believe that might be German. I did buy a book of World War I military uniforms. Um, like some bleeding from another postcard on their shirts. But I was always buy those for a dollar. Same thing here. So, oh, the Salvation Army is another one that does the uh, postcards for World War I. Look at all those donuts. Didn't comp it, just saw it. Thought it was neat. Looks like Russia or Japan, maybe. Not sure, but thought it was kind of neat for a dollar. It has some writing on the back, 1929. Not sure, but again, for a buck, soldiers for a buck. I did not. Crown Prince. So the Crown Princes for a buck, real photo. That is a really cool one here. Group of soldiers. Not sure what nationality. My inclination was uh, British or Canadian. Uh, French. I don't know. I'm thinking it's Allied, but it has some of them have 21 on their hats. I just haven't done much research. But this beret, I know that's why it kind of led me to think maybe British or Canadian because I don't in World War I. I think this is World War I. I don't think the U.S. had berets, but a lot of them had medals. Some of them had. I saw medals in here somewhere. There's a medal. I'm not sure if it was like an award ceremony. Love the mustaches. The old gas mask, hobnail boots. Definitely World War I era. So again, have to do a little bit more research on that one. That's a U.S. Doughboy, I believe. Just you go to the studio and they put your picture in there. I think we're coming down to the end. Here's another for a buck. There we go. Uh, Boot camp for a buck. I will buy real photos of boot camps. I will always buy these. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not good. This one doesn't say where it is, but those are. I think Marty passed this one up, um, and I found it in the box after him. But those are. I'm sure everybody has seen these. Those are people, soldiers. They're all saluting, sailors, I should say, and they're dressed blues and dressed whites. Usually it'll say what boot camp or wherever on the bottom, but I will always buy the living portraits. World War I military. It kind of looks like Christie or oh, I can't think of. There's a couple. Christine Gunn, Archie Gunn, maybe it might be Archie Gunn. Not sure. I will always World War I patriotic. Always get 7, 8, $10. Keep them flying. I think these came out of the two for a one box. I always buy the World War I patriotic ones. Earl Grey, Market Day at Earl Grey. I think this is in Canada. Took me forever. I don't think there's a U.S. town called Earl Grey, but there was an Earl Grey in Canada. I just thought it was neat. Old market scene. May not even be from Earl Grey. I don't know, but for a buck, sure. Double decker bus in Sydney, Australia. Sure. Sent from East Africa. I think I've sold this one before, but I always thought it was neat. The coat where they fish, Ocean's Kiss, 1915. Just thought this was interesting. It's a real photo, and I looked them up that night. Did Google Lens, and I've since forgotten. But from the country of India, I think. Uh, very, it's like rulers from India. I think it was India. Just thought this was neat. Uh, Middle Eastern, I've done pretty well with Middle Eastern. Shanghai, this was in the dollar box, has some foxing or stain. I think the back's ripped up. No, so it's probably the glue from the back that came to the front. But without the staining, that'd probably be a much better, well, not probably, it would be a much better postcard. Uh, a temple in Shanghai or Peking or Shanghai, Peking. Originally thought this was, I thought this might have said Hong Kong up there, but it's actually London, and it's a restaurant in London, I believe. Haven't looked this one up. I just thought it was neat. So here's the if that person was still asking about the foreign. This is some of the foreign ones, real photos I bought. So some information on the back. Here's that Acapulco real photo has the seaplane down here, hotel up there. I just thought it was a neat view for a buck. Haven't looked this one up. Sure, it's easy to find. Old bridge, real photo, and then collapsed that old turkey bird, artist signed. Uncle Sam, kind of a weird looking Uncle Sam, but him associated with the turkey always does well. Clap saddle, My Country 'Tis of Thee, another clap saddle, very bright Christmas one, even though it has some smudge up there, still fine. Oh, nudity, but I will always buy these nudist camp ones. Uh, that Pedro, he's an interesting character, but I always buy that. I don't know why I bought this one. Sanford's usually arts and crafts. I think this was a 50-cent box, two for a buck box. I bought it. I don't know, bears. The stars were falling at her. I didn't. If it was the nudie one, I didn't look very, very. I didn't want to get nailed on that. RFO cult or out cult, however you pronounce it. Um, how about that, Matt? Here, we had a heck of a time, or we had a hell of a time. Here, the time the Powder magazine went up. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, no clue. Oh, claps out. Yeah. Hereford herding. So this was unidentified, but I think it's uh, herding cows. Quack medicine, the famous twist, famous doctor somewhere up in Canada. I don't know what he did, but he did some type of foot twist. Real photo. A little dinged up, but kid on a hobby horse type of thing. Thought that was kind of neat. These ones I have no idea Winding Hill or Winding Hill, Hillcrest, Winding Hillcrest. No clue where this is. I'll have to submit it to the unidentified real photo place. Information on here, I just thought it was neat. Couldn't find this one either. River scene near Fisher. No idea. It was for $1 in the unknown area. So I took a chance, thought I could nail it down. Same thing here. Christensen residence. No clue where that is. This had the look of somewhere like Maine or Vermont. Uh, Unknown location, still for $1. This casino on the edge of the lake. Where? I don't know. Silver Birch Cottage. So I took a chance on these for $1. Um, how about three before the nude? Let's see. Oh, was it one of the clap saddle ones? Oh, there's stars. I see. Oh, they're like swirling around her a little bit. Yeah, this clap saddle. Oh, I see. I see what maybe think there. But definitely, I believe that's a clap saddle. 99% sure that's a clap saddle. Go buy those needy ones again. But so anyway, these are ones I'll take a chance on them for $1. No clue. I thought that would be easy to find. I can't find it, but I'll put it on that. I put it on that unidentified real photo Facebook page. Maybe those people can work their magic. So that looks like about it. So there, you just went inside the mine. That's why what I bought at York. So what was that? 2 hours of me going through that. So I need the list. So let me close this pictures down. There we go. So what I will do, I'm not sure where that's going to go, but I'm just going to bring in, I'll show you 6-bit. This is I guess the opening screen on 6-bit. Oh yeah, what was going on in there, Steve? With the running of the lots. Uh, it seemed like they accidentally ran the same lot twice. Oh, thanks for getting rid of that, Ansley. Um, I- so I don't know if you saw that, Steve, if you were still in there. Um, it just seemed like and I wasn't following. I may or may not have partaken in some thing last night. Uh, so I wasn't following correctly. It almost seemed like there was some issue. They may have rerun the maps twice by accident. Um, but anyway, I wasn't following it, and they didn't think they did an error. It was their fault. And I was thinking, well, if you called your items exactly what they were named and not the bantamweight, lightweight, or whatever, maybe you would have an easier time. I don't know, but they run their show how they run their show. Karen, I had um, chicken wings and fries for leftover from last night. I don't have to cook. I'll when my wife comes back later in the weekend, we'll do our Thanksgiving then and have a turkey to brine. He messed up when you don't have. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. That you couldn't. He ran them twice under two different categories. If he would have just said these are maps and not bantamweight, I can kind of see that. And he was blaming it on whatnot, but I didn't think it was a whatnot issue, and no one could explain it to them. Anyway, I was so confused last night. But it was interesting. So anyway, this is 6-bit. I don't know what listing program you use. I use 6-bit. It shows you. I don't know how far this feedback goes to, but it might be my whole career. I don't know. Which it says I've received 33,000 positive feedbacks in my whole career. 7 neutrals, 2 negatives in my whole career. That's probably about right, and then it stuck, that I had to wait, that eBay wouldn't side with me, and then information about how much I make and where it goes into the bank. But what you do is you go to this sell item screen, and I have this stuff preloaded. Yeah, I asked, Matt to explain it to me, and he sent me something, and I couldn't even follow what he was saying. It was not jiving with, with what was going on in this. I was so confused. I was so confused. So, anyway, um, I have this I always keep a template open. Uh, Give me a second. Select an image. Okay. I got people texting me. Um, so I always keep a template open. And this is the screen that pops up. I don't know why. Oh, because it's on that screen. Now, there we go. So what I'm going to work on is I'm going to work on this one from the very first one we saw. Yeah, 6-bit is great. I know you probably can't see, but I have my desktop magnifying glass because I'm blind, and I just put the card right under it. So again, this is how I do things. Everybody's mileage may vary. So I call this is Era Cobras uh, online Brooklyn Field, Mobile, Alabama. Put World War II era. What else we got? Uh, Serviced. So that gets me, and on 6-bit, it can only have 80 characters, so you may not be able to see it, but it might be up under the 6-bit logo or the StreamYard, but it says there's 78 characters. I also have it. I think I have it on here. Yeah, down here. I don't know if you see this red popped up, but I have it in 6-bit. I have it set up to, since eBay only lets 80 characters, it shows me I'm 2 over. I'll get rid of that. And this Q28 is my inventory location. I already have a Q box, but what I do, here's my Q box. There's about 4 inches of, since this was full when I first started on the Q box and listed it, this was completely full. Now I have about 4 inches of space here in the back. So what I do is my last tab was Q27. This tab, I'll start with Q28, and I'll put about 200 postcards in there. So with 6-bit, so my title is right, and this is all I have to change on here. The title, these little description wrappers and stuff like that. So this is the title in 6-bit will now populate because of this coding. That'll be the eBay title, and I just also put it in the description. So postcard, Era Cobras, serviced online, Brooklyn Field, Mobile, Alabama, World War II era. Well, that'll be the eBay title, and then it'll also be the first word in the description, the first stuff in the description. That's hard to see. It's very hard for me to see too. It says, see picture for condition and details. Use the zoom and please ask questions. Any long, straight, black, or white lines that extend vertically over the postcard were caused by pieces of dirt, dust on the scanner plate and are not on the card itself. I take high quality photos, scans, use the eBay zoom. No one reads this anyway, but I put it in there. And for the longest time, probably for the last we went to manage payment, what, a year ago or so, 2 years ago, and I had under here, please pay via PayPal within 5 days. So I just put just they know they have to pay and just pay it. Then down here, starting price, I'll do my research and then do the starting price. But I always bring in the photos. And to do that, you add photos. It's in this folder. And I always make this nice and big because I'm blind. Um, I hold down the shift to highlight both, open it, and my pictures are now in 6-bit. Let me see. I don't do anything with the specs up here is for shipping. It weighs an ounce, and I just do 111 for eBay standard envelope. It's going to go to my spinach eater store. What price plan? I use the business one, small business, I think, and I get like a perpetual discount because when I first moved over from, I loved Turbo Lister because I can work offline. And I was using Turbo Lister, and Turbo Lister just stopped, or they were gonna get rid of Turbo Lister, and I wanted a replacement for it. Love Turbo Lister, quick, easy, and I just did my research and found that 6-bit was the closest thing to um, Turbo Lister I could find. So there's all my information. I don't do anything with the SKU number. Up here, if I inventory, if I had more than one, I would do that. We'll do the price here in a second. You can either start at an auction or fixed price. Over here is the condition, and it's the same as all. It's the same thing in every auction. Condition is consistent with an old or antique paper postcard. It may have corner bumps, creases, ink stains, pen or pencil markings, an old smell, etc., etc. Please see pictures for the best depiction of condition. Please ask questions. Shipping, you can set up profiles. So I have the eBay standard envelope as a profile. I give them free shipping, but also give them the option for first class shipping. And on international, flat rate is 250. 6 year ago, and it's made a huge difference. Yep, still getting over the learning. Oh, there's so much I am underutilizing 6-bit. It's like what you only use like 5% of your brain or something like that. I'm using like 5% of 6-bit because I just like the listing program. But I love this tool, and what I do is I can use 6-bit to this. It's right now you can set up for spinach eater. Right over here is it's set for spinach eater, but I can sign out of spinach eater and go into airplane cards, and I can list. So when I upload it, it'll go to airplane cards if that's what I'm working on. We may work on some of that today. So you can do your eBay stores. I'm just going to do none. Do I even know? On this one, I'm going to do, in fact, since I'm doing topographical, I want to do this a little bit different. So for me, topographical, and I know it says non-topographical. I always do the initials, the 2-letter initial for the city or uh, for the state. I'm sorry, and then I do the name of the city. This is just me. This is how I do it. Air. Now I took out Alabama because I don't have enough room, so I'll probably put airplane. Do I have enough room for airplane? Nope. So I'll put plane. Serviced on line Brookley Field World War II era. Item specifics. I hate item specifics, but you can see down here. Let me see. Let me answer that one first. Item specifics. So here I will do postcards, topographical, since topographical is placed. To me, they're all used, even if it's new old stock. It's used. Store category, I'll change that to Alabama. Item specifics. Obviously, it's not Disney. I will put. This is really all I will put in here. I will put Mobile, Alabama. We'll take out Disney. I may put in military. Military. Just military. I won't put country in. Well, if it's USA, I will. Region will be Alabama. Well, I guess I got to change this to United States and then Alabama. And that's all I'm going to put in there. So, I listed something else just to get all this tested because I usually list upstairs in my upstairs office, not down in this. I'm in the basement. And that's all I will put. I don't put in manufactured. This is all I put in. And it's truthfully the subject. I usually just have it default to like city and state views or street views or something like that. Um, but for this one, since it is military, I put military. And I'll keep it's original. I don't sell reproductions. I'm not putting eras in. None of this stuff means none of it means anything. I'm not going to spend all that time to put all that in there. Not going to do it. So that's it. And then I just hit save. Yeah, I think everything's right. Oh, price. We gotta price this puppy. And how I do that, somewhere in here. Playals. Oh, I guess I closed down. So I'll do eBay. And usually what I'll do is I'll usually just cut like some of this out like that. I'll cut or copy it. Let me bring eBay down here. So this is how I research. Obviously, it's quicker because I have everything in. Um, I have three screens. I'm not trying. I'm not worried about. Usually, not worried about dealing with StreamYard or anything like that. So you have a pretty wide range here. Someone wants 27. Someone wants 750. Currently, comp sold. Worth point. I'm signed in. And this is what I'll look up. One has sold for $8.99. That's probably a buy it now price a year ago, year and a half ago. So I will probably put, I'm not going to start this at auction. I'll probably put $9.99 fixed price. You know what? I'm gonna put $12.99 and kind of split a little bit of the difference. So there we go. That one's priced. I sleeve them all. Thankfully, I have more sleeves here. So let me see. Steve, you were asking. It's interesting. Let me see. So is using listing tools the primary objection to listing specific? Yeah, to me. Yeah, yeah. I don't like spending all that time. And again, I just my belief is listing item specifics aren't all that necessary. I'm listing it how a normal postcard person would go look for it. Yeah, that's it. I don't publisher doesn't mean anything to me. Era, I'm not worried about that at all. I know on that one I put in um, World War II era. So what I'll do now is so there's my first listing here. I could submit it. I just usually let them hang out here while I'm working. I'll do 50 cards under one section, under one tab. But all I do is hit duplicate or duplicate, and now I will wipe all that stuff out, and I'll just pick my next one. Next one's that. This is the Joe Young restaurant. So now I'm typing in Birmingham, getting rid of mobile, and this is Birmingham. And I think somewhere up here, Oh, this will actually, if that little button pulled in this like little bit of internet research. See, I don't use that. I don't use it at all. But somewhere on here, and it might be under different settings, but I can put to where I turn on um, not autocorrect, like spell checker. I can do that. So Birmingham, Alabama. Anybody else listing right now? And this is Joy Young Chinese restaurant. You are right. Dual view interior. That's about all I'm gonna. 1939. I will fit in that. I'll put circa 1939. Right, brought me right to 80. No, Michael, I just now. It took me about 2 hours to go through about 600 plus postcards that I bought at the York Postcard Show. Now I'm listing them. I wanted to show people what I bought, a little bit of reasoning behind it, and just showing off the cards that I got. Um, I'm thinking I spent around 700 bucks. Uh, it's probably four to five to $7,000 worth of inventory in here. Uh, oh. I'm sorry. I was wrong. You've been listening the whole time. Okay, there you go. I'm a little slow. Awesome, Michael. Okay, good. Glad everybody's listening. Thanks for coming on in and lurking, listening, lursting. Like I said, I'm doing this so I know to keep myself honest and actually list some stuff. So I have the new title. I will like copy this, and when I get into, I have it copied now for my research. When I click to add photos, it brings me right into the same file. So my photos are nice and big for me. I open them up, and now this is where I research. So I'll bring in my research again. This obviously when I'm doing this without showing people, I'm much quicker. So I just cut and paste into what I had. This is not it. Different view, but you can see some of the same place. Uh, $10, $15. It's a dual view, but different. Buy it now. That's different. So I'm not the place itself sells pretty well. Um, Definitely a probably $15 postcard. So let's see what Worth Point has it as. See if I have that exact same view. Good motivation. Yeah, I'm holding myself accountable to view to list. What did I do here? There we go. So 19 have sold. So those are probably menus. Yeah, menus, children's menu. So there's one different view, 21 bucks. Still not seeing my, is that it? Yeah, that's the closest one. 12, about 12 bucks 6 years ago. Mine has a slight crease in the center. See, I don't need that. I know it was a neat postcard here. It sold 2 years ago for 9 bucks. So I'll probably put 12.99 on this card, just because it has a slight crease on it right here. I don't know if you can see the crease. I'm not, and I don't worry about the erasing the price mark. Not going to do it. No, not worried. Now sometimes I will do that, uh, but nothing on here. Like usually, where I'll do that is like Atlantic City, the old small motels. I'm curious if those are still around, or were they gobbled up by one of the big casinos now, or was it turned into a parking lot or a CVS or something like that? So yeah, buy it now. What I say, 12.99. Yeah. See that crease is kind of bothering me. And I will note it since it's a little prominent. This is usually enough over here, see condition, but right after the product title, I'll put note, slight creasing in center or down center. And 12 cents. I'm happy with 12.99. Like I said, this is sold for up to 20 some dollars, but I think the crease is a little it's taking some value away from it. But you know what? 14.99. See, I I I go back and forth. Oh, okay. My guy Dave he has his granddaughter sleeving cards for him. Uh, so anyway, let's go. So I'll take out mobile and I'll put Birmingham. Birmingham pops. Is that Birmingham? Birkenhead. Birmingham. There it is. I will take out military, but it's going to be like street views or so. I'm not going to put in restaurant. I just don't do it. Or I may have put in my own like city or state views, street views, state views. Boom, right there. State views. That's what I put. That's enough. Someone's going to look for Chinese restaurant in the title. So there we go. That one's done. Just leave it up and move on. Gotcha. I want as much listed, Steve, as I can, as quick as I can. So now we're going to move into Alaska. What time is it? I'm good for quite a while, probably a couple more hours if y'all want to hang out. Is 31 still hanging out? Awesome. So I will get rid of all of that now because I'm moving on. So this is Alaska, and this is now I got to find out. I got to do research where McKinley Park Hotel is. That's where I need Alexa. McKinley Park Hotel, Denali National Park. So I'm just doing research for the exact town name. I know obviously it's in Canada, or Canada, Alaska. What am I saying? Of course that didn't work. Oh, it burnt down in 72. Hmm. McKinley National Park Service. Here, I'll bring this down. See, this could be a rabbit hole. It burnt down in 72, but all I wanted is like what is it, McKinley? I know it's McKinley Park, but is that in Denali? I can't remember. I want an address. See, this is the rabbit hole I can go down is where the hell is this? I want a town name. Let me bring this back up. Yeah, see, I'm not sure where exactly that is. The McKinley Station, McKinley Park. Yeah, see now I've already over it. So I will probably just put McKinley Park Hotel, Alaska, real photo, real photo. Now if there is publisher information on the photo, this one just says photograph approved by theater censor. So I'm going to put circa 1940s. And to me, that's good enough. There's probably other. Since I have room, I'll put burnt down. Burnt down 19. I'm not gonna have enough room. I'll just put burnt 1972. Boom. That's enough. So I'll get rid of those pictures. Bring in a new picture. There's that. I have to do the research. So I will McKinley Park Hotel. I've not comped these yet. Let's take a look. $5. Real photo. Buy it now, though. Only one of them sold. Let's go in the active. I hate when it does that. Interior, $24.99, 10, 6, $9.99. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's 16 for pretty much the same view. Someone using the exact method. That's not you, Barbara, is it? I find your postcard. Is that you, Barbara? I don't know. It might be Barbara. So I might price match Barbara here. $14.99. I think that's Barbara. I'm not 100% sure. $8.99. So yeah, I'll probably put $14.99. It can sit. It can sit for a while. But let's go to Worth Point. Come on, you. So there's that. Let me see. $15.99. Interiors. $10.99. Yeah. Doesn't look like they sell often. But I'm fine with $14.99 and it can sit for a while. Picture's already there, so topographical store categories. Now I got to change store categories down to Alaska. Item specifics, Alaska. See, I'm not going to put in RPPC as the type or anything. I'm not going to do it. Postage condition. I'm not putting that in there. And since I don't know exactly what town this is, I'm just going to put in McKinley Park. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't. I'll glance at whatever's written, but nothing. It has to be pretty, like if it's a real photo of a kid, I've seen this before. On the front is 3-year-old so and so died like the next summer or something like that. I'll put death messages, stuff like that. So since there's no slight creasing on this one, I just delete that. Change to Alaska. Change to Alaska. That's still topographical. Yep. So there we go. So again, I'm going pretty slow on some of these. Once when I'm in the zone, um, promoted sales. There is a place on here. Uh, what I'll do is somewhere down here. There's I can accept best offer. There is somewhere on here promoted. I usually don't promote my new stuff for until I do like that end and relist like every 3 or 4 months. That's where I will go back through and add the newest ones to promoted listings. So I will, but I don't do it immediately. So let's close out of that one. And there's probably an easier way to close out of it. So we got the same place. Um, this one's just a different view. So what I do uh, is I'll put like number 2 right here. Since all the information is the same, it's just a little slightly different view. And eBay won't let you have the exact same titles. So All the information's still the same. I just put a number 2 there. Uh, and that's all I have to do with that one. Just leave it. And what I'll probably do, no, this one's different enough. So I know when someone buys this and it's number 2, this I don't have to put number 2 because it's a different view. I don't know if that makes sense. Like those Disney cards, the canoe ones, um, that'll be multiple quantity. But if they have like some of the backs are brown, some are blue, I would put number 2 on that one too. And I would put on I'll write it on marker on the postcard sleeve. So here we have another one of the exact same hotel. And I'm just going to call this one number 3. Still about the same time period, so I'm not too concerned. Uh, Still 1940s, maybe 1950s, but circa 1940s is good enough. So here's our second one. Everything else is the same. I changed that to number 3, and I ran out of sleeves. Luckily, I know a guy who has about 40,000. Anybody eat a late dinner tonight? Yeah, I don't promote it. I think I'm only at 5% promoted. So we did 3 listings pretty quick because I don't have to change much. So this one is I'll keep in real photo. I'll keep in Alaska. This one is the fish Cordova or Cordova. Now see, I have to go. I have to do research. Is it Cordova or Gordova? Cordova. Yep, Cordova. So I take out that and I write in Cordova, Alaska, real photo. I keep all that in there. The silver horde, fishing, real photo. That looks like Roscoe. Ross. Oh, I can't read it. There's a artist or a photographer's name, and I can't read it. So maybe it'll come up in our research. It may not. I don't know. No exact matches. So let me take out Cordova. Okay, nothing currently on eBay. Nothing previously sold on eBay. So let's look. Worth Point, did that copy? Nope. Could delete it, then put it in. Okay. So there it is. $697 2021. Not that great of a price. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to put in the new picture. Hey, Swamp Picker. Hello. Thanks for coming in. I don't know how long we've been on. 3 hours? Coming up on 3 hours? Yeah, coming up on 3 hours, 2:45. Went through the kind of like a unboxing, a haul video of all the postcards I bought at York Postcard Show. Talk a little bit about why I bought them, my mind thought process, and now we're just listing them. So thank you, Glenn, for coming on in. I'm using the 6-bit listing software just to show you how easy it is for me once I get everything. Once you do that initial setup, which I've had done for years and years and years. I just keep on duplicating the same listing with all my particulars in and just how I go through and change what I need to change. So there's really not much more room to do anything up there. Um, Everything's already set. So someone bought it for $6.97. I don't see anything currently listed. I'm happy with $14.99. And I'll list it like that. And probably a year from now, I'll accept best offers on it. So I need to go into item specifics, and I will just change and make that Cordova. Cordoda. And that is done. So save, sleeve it. Oh, hey, thanks, Melissa. We're just hanging out. I know a lot of people are listing, don't want to hang out with the family or need a little bit of a diversion. This is a really nice street view. And let me get this one started. We're still in Alaska. This is the 6-bit listing tool. So I'll just put the picture in so you can see it. Here, let's show you. So great street view. You may not be able to see it on the small screen. Real photo. Still Alaska. I'll take out Cordova and I'll put in Fairbanks, Alaska. Yeah, you're probably all going to need a shower after Inside My Mind. You hear all the voices too. So this is Fairbanks, Alaska. This is 2nd Avenue business area. So here I will probably take out or I'll take out real photo. Postcard Airbanks. I'll probably take out Alaska business area because there's a Woody car in the background. I'll probably put Woody wagon. Leave it at that. And liquor, Liquor, liquor. Is that right? Liquor. Yeah. There's probably other, like I could probably, if I needed more room. See, I like putting street view, street action kind of works, but I think the Woody wagon in the background looks pretty good. There's a cafe. I like the liquor store. Liquor. But I think I'm gonna be happy with that. We'll see here. I may change it to just say 2nd Avenue Street View. I may do that. Let's see what the comps are. So I already did. I almost took out the picture again. So let's do some comping real quick. See if we can find anything. RPPC. This is no results under Worth Point. Close, $24.99. Let me see. 2nd Fairbanks Street RPPC. It's at 99. Cushwan Street, Fairbanks, Alaska. 50 some bucks. $41 for Street View. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Check on them goats. See, this one I may do at auction. I'm just not sure. I mean, there's street views. I'd be happy with, I'd be happy with 24 or 25 bucks. don't want to shortchange myself, so I'd probably on this one, I may do an auction for 24.99. If it doesn't sell, then I will, can always lower the price. I would rather. Yep, we'll be here. We'll be here for a while yet. I'd rather get a good price for this than not. So what I'll do is, take out have to change the fixed price. Take that out, 24.99. And what I do on these ones, since it's, over 20 bucks, I will change the shipping. What's it got? Oh, up here, I have to change it. I have to look around my camera. So I change it to manual, calculated. I'll just put calculated. You know what? This one's not set up on here for some reason. Okay, no problem. I just have to add it. First class mail, calculated. Might get an error on this one. Package your ticket. Well, international, I'm not going to change. Let me see. I need to save this one. Sorry. Calculated. This one, it's set up on my upstairs computer. It's just not set up down here. Okay. So that should default first class shipping. 24.99 at auction. And I think that, oh, I need to go into item specifics. And changes to Fairbanks. Fairbanks. There we go. Save and exit. So what I do with this one, since I'm going to list this at auction, I move it, because if I just listed, if I highlighted all these and I hit submit, I'll get this one kicked back, because these are all fixed price. I will get this one kicked back since it's an auction. So all I do is I move it over here to awaiting upload auction, and it's out of my way. So now I just keep on moving. This is aerial view of Fairbanks. Um, since I already have all that Fairbanks information in there, I will duplicate. See what it does. I want to show you. I will duplicate the Fairbanks card, so it puts it up here under construction. But it says an auction, so I need to remember to change that. So Fairbanks, Alaska. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me bring in a picture. I'm doing this out of order how I normally do it, but I want to show you the picture I'm working on. Normally I work on the title because I'm looking down at the postcard, but I'll show you guys the postcard I'm working on. Fairbanks, Alaska. Aerial view. Sometimes I'll put air view, sometimes I'll put bird's eye view. Fairbanks, Alaska aerial view. Area view of city, business area, inside this area. And I'll put circa 1940s, just judging on some of the little cars I see, 1940s. That takes me pretty close to the end. So what I'll do is I'll take Fairbanks, copy that. Don't know what I'm going to sell it for yet. So we just got to research it. Fairbanks, Alaska aerial view RPPC. Sometimes I'll put real photo. So $15, $99, 12 bucks. Probably put $14.99. That one looks pretty kind of similar. 10 bucks. Yeah, I'm happy with $14.99. Let's see if there's any on there right now. Aerial view. Okay, those are sold. I didn't see RPPCs. What am I doing? There we go. Who's got the most listing? How many listings have you done since I've been gabbing? Oh, and I'm sure people know we're not gonna do, nude underwater water rattlesnake bowling and have it really cook off. 14.99. Yeah, I'm happy right now. Let it sit for a while for 14.99. Take it out of the auction pricing because you can't have auction pricing. 14.99. And we know that item specifics already says Fairbanks, so we just save it and move on. So I think y'all can see the benefit of 6-bit if you get it dialed into where it's where you can pretty much it's all automatic. So this is a gold dredge, REDG. That's not how you spell dredge. It is gold dredge, real photo. Now here I'll put in. I'm sure there's other keywords. Oh yeah, that takes a lot of that takes a lot of practice or a lot of time to figure out where stuff is. Gold dredge near Fairbanks, Alaska, real photo. I got the main idea there. I know when Marty has his show, we what other keywords? Yeah, to me, we don't need water, gold mining, maybe gold mining dredge. Yeah, we'll put gold mining dredge. Real photo, 74 characters. That's good enough. So we'll put Fairbanks dredge. Now I know there's ones maybe I could put in action because it looks like it's working. Yeah, there's the tailings getting kicked out right there, so it's working. Um, so maybe I'll take out Alaska and I'll put working or gold mining dredge. We just talked about it in action. Benefits. There we go. That's more gooder. So let's bring in our research again. Uh, gold mining dredge. So we just need mining gold dredge. PPC. $10, $4 or $5. See, none of them $9. I don't see any working. Huge tractor. Yeah, I don't. None of them are at work. There's at work. See, I'm not going to do these. $8 for two of them. For S's and G's, let's see what they sold for on historically on Worth Point. Oh, that's right. Yeah, get that out of there. 37 bucks. Huge dredge. Oh, that's 3 real photos by the looks of things. That's kind of 24.99. Right there's my photo. $10 last year. There's a close one. It said they put Tom's River. $10. I think I'll put $12.99 on mine. I'd be happy if it sells. I'll be happy for to get $9, $8 for that. So now I got to change my shipping again since it's under 24 bucks down here to ESE. I'm just keeping it at stay views. Someone keyword mining dredge gold. They're gonna pick that up in the title, I believe. No, go ahead. Uh, to me, vintage postcards for you, it's the speed. Now I know I'm going pretty slow right here. Um, I don't have to change, and I'll also I'll premise this by I don't use and I haven't used eBay listing tool unless I have like a one-off item. But just to me, this it's quicker. I can do about 40 to 50 listings an hour. I can schedule when I want, like the auctions. I'll just schedule them for Sunday to start at 8. I don't have to pay extra for that in 6-bit. Um, and I have these listings forever. So 90 days from now, if this sells 90 days from now, you can't find it on eBay anymore. Um, all my postcards are stored. Uh, I just had to do the computer upstairs had every postcard listed for the last probably 7 years using 6-bit. I'm not sure how many actually came back over on this. We can look here in a second. But anyway, it saves your listings for forever. 30-ish lots. Okay. Yeah, lots of research on these. Yeah, old real photos take some time. Wow. Nope, not me. Not me, Steve. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, keep asking away. That's what we're here for. And there's a lot of people in the chat too that sell postcards and vintage postcards. For you, if you are not subscribed mm, uh, to Marty Jiminy Flip It, you need to go subscribe to him. Let me see here. Jiminy Flip It. Marty, if you're in here, you can beat me too, or anybody else beat me into putting his link. But if you're not subscribed, wasn't me. I don't know if that shows up or not, but there's Marty's channel. Vintage Postcards for You every Monday and Friday. I'm not sure if Marty's going to be on tomorrow or not. Um, but oh, you're subbed. Okay, awesome. And Mark, yeah, yeah, and Jackass Retro. Matt does a morning ship show, and we talk about postcards in there too. So Fairbanks, yeah, I'm not putting it's a state view for me. That's fine. Auction, not an auction. So boom, that one's listed, or that's not listed yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's other postcard people out there. Off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure who and anybody else who knows postcard show people. Go ahead and put it in there. Here's another Fairbanks, Alaska aerial view of city business district type of. It's almost the exact same card. So again, I may put number 2. Oh, this one might be older. No, it's about the same time period. So I'll put like number 2 on this one. That's all I need to do. You'll see it's very close. Here it is. So it's pretty much samey. I don't need to change anything else. So there, that one's listed. That one's done. Yeah, I'm not sure where Dawn is. I think she already had her Thanksgiving too. Wow. Huh. From the mobile app, postcard singly at a time. That would drive me crazy, I think, Connie. But hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Oh yeah, forgot about Cameron. Yes. Gravity Goods. Parker's Postcards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll still list Cuba. Um, I if they get pulled down, they get pulled down. So here's City of Kodiak. So I'll get rid of that. Keep that. Aerial view. Oh, I should have kept that in there. This is Kodiak. Kodiak, Alaska. Aerial real photo. Aerial view. It's really not a city. It looks more of a town, but aerial view of town. Yeah, we were going through some issues back then. This is 1951. So I'll put circa 1950s. And I'll just put real photo if I have room. I do. That's good enough for me. There's Kodiak. And I'll still put, I'll still do research. Oh, I gotta cancel that. So Kodiak, Alaska aerial view. Or PPC. 14 sold. So about 15 bucks. I'll probably put $14.99 on this one too. Keep that the way it is. Change item specifics to Kodiak. And there, that's listed. So again, I think you could probably see how quick these can go. And I'll keep at this probably all weekend. I want to try to get as many of these ready to go for auction. The buy it now ones I'll probably put up relatively quickly. Like tonight, I'll show you how I'll list these today. So this is Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska. Fort Richardson. I'll probably put housing. Here, let me put the picture up. Also looks like 1950s. $35. Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, I probably would let that one slide for 250 on shipping. I Yeah, it depends on how much you paid for it. I think you're probably a quarter or less. Um, yeah, I'm torn on that one because if he paid 250, the cheapest you're going to get up there is at $10 through pirate ship. So yeah, I might eat it. It depends on the person's feedback too. Um, if it's someone with 4 feedback, yeah, I'd probably send it tracked. Um, pirate ship because I think is it probably going to cost you $10 through eBay, isn't it? Yeah, it's right on the edge there, Steve. $50 is a no-brainer. I'd eat it. Let me see rates. Ships from to Canada. Because I think pirate ship is even cheaper than eBay. Bubble mailer, 9x7, 2 ounces. $9. I would eat it, Steve. Pirate ship, simple export rate, $9. I'd eat it using that. I just typed in Canada, use the poly bag, which you're supposed to, put it in one of those. What I would do, Steve, put it in if you get the 5x7. Use your 5x7 paperboard mailer, and since technically you're supposed to ship it in a bubble mailer, use your 9x7. Yeah, use your 9x7 bubble mailer from eBay. Pirate ship 10 or $9. Yeah, that's what I'm showing on here. $9. I'm not sure. Let's put it up to 3. 3 ounces might be a little bit more, but 2 ounces, yeah, 3 ounces is $8.99. It says it's gotta take a week to 3, but that's what I would do without franking. Okay. Yeah, I use the Forever stamps, international. I just buy them from the post office. I don't mess with stamps from eBay anymore. 99% are counterfeit. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would eat it, but just do pirate ship and then just cut and paste that tracking stuff in there. So eBay's 12, you can get it for 9 on pirate ship. That's what I would do. So we got Fort Richardson and Anchorage. Let me put that picture up. Right there. Looks like housing. We hit rainy weather. I'm just reading the back, see if it says what it is. Do I have? See, I really don't have enough. I'll take out real photo. Fort Richardson. I'll just put like base housing, 1950s. That should be fine. So let's see what the research. I just make them pay for it. 13. I just have fixed price usually for um, international at 13.50. Anchorage, God, Alaska, Fort Richardson, $1.99, a whole $1.99 there. Someone had a rare Fort Richardson, $12.99 and a 19. Yeah, oh, there it is. There's someone has the exact same thing, an 8.99. Historically, let's see what they sell for. I'll probably put 12.90, even though they're cheaper than mine. I think I'll still put. Huh? You don't use pirate ship then? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you say. I do about 20, 25 or so. I'll put with a stamp, but that now thinking about it and remembering that pirate ship's only $9, I would eat it. I would eat the extra, what, 6.50. I probably wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't insure it. So yeah, I'm happy with like 12.95 on this one. I'm gonna even go down to like 10.99. Not be the cheapest, but be close. So we gotta change this to Anchorage, and that's it. It's still considered a state view for me. Time is it? 5 o'clock. Might have to take a break around 7. I don't know. I'm still good to go. I'm listing, so I might as well keep everybody on here with me. I may move into airplane cards, because I can list those pretty quick too. But I will definitely list all these. I mean, I could show you real quick for those who aren't familiar with 6-bit. So I have these, what, 11, 12 listings. Every once in a while, I'll go through. Usually, what I do, I'll go through and make sure that I don't have any over 80 characters, and I'm just looking right up here. Or again, you can look down here for red. Any over 80 characters. Oh, see, right there's one with 81, and it's red, and I missed it. So what I'll do is I'll take out the C, so it's 1940s, and that brings me down to 80. Oh, I'm glad I did that. 77, 78. Am I going the wrong way? No, 76. Um, so if that got kicked out on an error, I could fix it easily, but it's just an extra step I don't want to take. So these are the ones I'm going to list. They're not going at auction. So actually what I'll do, since I already have all the Alaska stuff, I duplicate one, and I just take out this stuff just so I know not to send this one. This is if I've already done like 50 or so, but I want to show you because I'm not going to get 50 done on this listing, I don't think. Yeah, you can. You know what? There is a way in here, and I have it upstairs that it will stop me at 80. Um, I have two versions or two 6-bit, same account, just one upstairs, one downstairs. The one upstairs is tweaked. This one is not quite tweaked. Like up there, I have spell checker on, and I have it cut off at 80. Somewhere in here, you can change all that information, and I just don't remember where all that information is. Somewhere, like all these are the things you can do with 6-bit, and I don't do 'em. Analyze listing, postage, shipping origin, item specifics. Yeah, somewhere in here, you can change all that information. I just don't know where. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Check listings. So check listings. They have. It says I have 58,000 listings. I don't have 58,000 listings. 58,000 running. I don't have that many. So I don't know where it's pulling all that information from. Like I said, I just did this. I just updated this last night, so I'm not sure what's going on. But it says completed 215,000, and this that picks up when I do end and relist. Um, Maybe that's where this is coming from. I don't know. But 215,000 listings in the repository. And so you were saying some of the benefits this repository has 46,000 listings. So I can go back, and these are all the airplane cars I've recently done. So they're on here. They're listed under airplane postcards. I don't know why it's saying 46,000 in my. Anyway, doesn't matter. So sell, let me go back to sell workflow. So these are completed listings. I highlight them. I already checked to make sure that they have right characters. If I get, just in case since I do that duplication, sometimes I will do product title, and I'll just do the ones I just did in alphabetical order. And I'll go down through and make sure that, this is the exact same title, but I got the 1 and the 2. McKinley Park, I got 1, 2, and 3. And that one. And there we go. So all you do is you hit submit, and this little pop-up. Now here you could either change it to auction or fixed price. These are all going fixed price. Good till canceled, 30 days. There is a part of 6-bit that you can have it where it does an automatic end and relist, but I think that's the next store level up. So if you like that end and relist thing, I do it once a quarter. But if you think some people do it once a week, some people do it once a month. I think that next version up, you can have 6-bit automatically take care of all that for you. See here, submit as new listing. Do not use relist. Well, I use relist. You could schedule these. So if I wanted to put these up at a later date, I could do that. I'm just going to throw them up right now. And you can, if you schedule them, like I will do this for an auction. I'll schedule it for Sunday. They'll be listed singly, and I do one listing every minute. So I'll just have all the auctions end 1 minute after each other. So I'm gonna go ahead and submit this, and you can see how quick it's uploading the pictures. The pictures are saved on your computer. 6-bit is uploading the photos. We'll see if I get any errors. Two o'clock. I've been on for 4 hours almost. Nice. And then it'll just go through boom, 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 and submit the listings. And it takes about a minute or so to have them show up in your eBay, where you can actually search them. So how many did I do that? I like to keep about 50 under per tab. So I think this is about 10 maybe. Oh, 11 listings. So I know I have 39 more listings under this Q28. And I'm not going to do the auction right now because I know as I go through this box, I will find more cards that I want to auction off, and I'll just wait, and I'll just add them to that auction, waiting to upload. What was I wanting to do? Oh, that's right, under construction. So that is, yeah, yeah, we talked about that setting. So let's just get back into it here. This is Catch a Can. Catch a Can, is that right? Catch a Can. I need to probably turn on that, need to turn on, whatchamacallit, spell checker. Catch a Can Alaska. Let me put the picture in there so you see what I'm working on. And I'll keep the pictures. Sometime I will delete the pictures, but I'll just keep the pictures in there. So this is the next one we're working on. It's like a dock scene. Catch a Can Alaska, waterfront scene. Put fishing boats. Actually, it's a busy waterfront scene. Fishing boats. Once in a while, Steve, I do. Um, None of these cards I'm listing, except for that one. It could go for higher. I'm happy at $24.99. May only eventually sell for $15. I don't know, but I'll take a chance. I haven't done any auctions for quite a while. Um, but I lost my train of thought. Completely went boof. There will be some in this lot that I'll be like, not 100% sure. These ones here, I'm 99.9% confident that 10, 12, 14.99 is a good selling point. Not many have gone higher. So I'm happy with not doing these at auction. But I haven't researched them all. Catch Can Alaska, busy waterfront scene, fishing boats, and that's right at 80, 1950s. Yeah, actually, it's just a dot, so I would probably do this in 1940s. Just circa. Fishing scene. Let me change this to Catch Can. State views, waterfront scene, Catch a Can. So, anybody have any questions over 6-bit? So when I get rolling, I can do about 50 plus an hour. So $25 an older scene. Yeah, I'd probably now this one I may do. Let me see. I want to do. Let's see what. Let's just take out Alaska. No, no different. Let's do Catch a Can Waterfront RPPC 44. Yep. Yeah. Hop man. It is. I love Turbo Lister. This was the closest thing to Turbo Lister. Uh, I know there, but it's so much more beyond that. I'm very old fashioned, stuck in my ways. I know what I like. I want a quick listing program. I just not fond of eBay's one. Excuse me. So I'm not going to use it. But yeah, 6-bit to me is it's a souped up turbo lister. But again, I'm like driving a uh, like a Corvette or a Lamborghini, but I'm driving it at 20 miles an hour. That's how I like it. I like that feature of it. That it's a great listing tool. I pay $30 a month. I have the business, and I get I've Cinderella into some discount because I gave them when I was switching over from Turbo Lister that I gave them a little, hey, Popeye's Postcard says it's great type of promotion type thing. And so I don't even know if my little thing's still on their site or not, but I, I like it. Hey, Design Your Cards, happy Turkey Day. Just kind of hanging out. I went through all the cards I bought at York, and now I'm just listing them. Oh, I was outbid. I don't collect much, but I collect these. Uh, these are 1 out of 100 Penguins cards. So I got outbid. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, new offer. What did we get an offer on? Oh, you know what? Yeah, they have like 7 feedback. They're asking a question in the message. They're asking a condition question. They've already told me they've had shipping issues. It's a great offer, 21.99. Well, you're seeing this guy's information. Doesn't leave feedback. See, conditions great. Yeah, exactly. Right, Marty? It's like, it's a great offer. It will ship track, so I'm covered that way. But you know what? Use the zoom. Look at this. You can see that's a great photo. And if you want to get it bigger, right click it, open image and new, and then boom, look how big you can get. I think the front's fine, but I just yeah, do you take that chance? And I'm not answering this question. I'm either going to take the it maybe it is Dave F. Yeah, laying the foundation. You can see that there's no rips. So yeah, that's a that's a that's a thing. Disapproving, but it would make a good video, huh? You'd accept it. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't change it down to ESE. I have this will ship. They're going to pay 350, so I'm eating 75 cents or so for shipping. Um, boom, boom, boom. So I will probably accept it. Now I have to go back. Yeah, I'll accept it. And just they had the opportunity to see the card, so See what happens. So they'll pay 3 if he even pays. He'll pay the 350 for shipping. It'll cost me 370, 4 and a quarter. Oh, yeah. So we'll see. I can as long as it now it'll be one of those cards that it's shipped first class, but never see it. Oh, we're still working on this catch a can. I didn't see any like similar views. That's an older one, 25 bucks. But catch a can really doesn't sell. There's a wharf scene, 14, 15.95. I'll probably put like see, I'd be happy with 14.95. I might put 17 on it. Put 17. There we go. Yeah, if he even pays, right, Marty? So catch a can we already did. Store cat, everybody's the same. So yeah, I'll put 17 on that one. May not get it. I don't know. I'm almost getting bored of this place though. This is what Thursday. I don't want to. He doesn't come on. Auction Professor. Is he going to even be on tonight? I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Not that I'm any threat to his viewer numbers. So did I? Now I forget. Did I? Yeah, I did do. I did that one. PPC, Alaska. This is Kodiak. I don't think I've done Kodiak. Have I done Kodiak yet? I may have. Kodiak, Alaska, Griffin Memorial Hospital. Photo 1940, 1950s. Might be earlier. That's fine. I'll put 50s, no problem. Hospital, circa 1950s cars. Here, let's put this one up. I may jump over to doing some airplane stuff. 'Cause I got, now if you can see, probably not, I got a huge banker box. Uh, so many real photos in there. Yeah, that's my thought too. Um, but he made the offer, and he can easily see the picture. I'm protected with the shipping. So we'll see. We'll see. At least he hasn't left any negatives for anybody. That'd be a deal breaker. I'll if there was someone the other day that sent me a good offer. About one out of every 10 feedback, and they've left a lot of feedback. About one out of every 10 feedback was either a negative or a neutral to someone. And I didn't block them. I should have probably done a preemptive block, but I didn't. I just ignored the offer. So this is Griffin Memorial to Kodiak. So let's look this one up. Almost need some music or something. 1999, 11. No, that's Kansas. That's mine right there. I have a different view. Oh, they spelled Kodiak wrong. That's why it's not showing up. There's Dawn. I'll say happy Thanksgiving, even though I know y'all. I don't know what you is it Slaughter a Moose Day today in Canada? I can't remember. But anyway, how you doing, Dawn? Like I said, if you I just made some people moderators. If you don't have a moderator, I don't go live that much, so don't worry about it. Um, I've already had some little trolls these daisies, trolly daisies. So I don't see Kodiak. Let's go to Worth Point. Dawn, we went through, we've been on for almost 4 hours, 4 and a half, something like that. I went through, all the postcards I bought at York, talked about them. There's my that's not even close. That's close to my view. See, I'd probably put 17.99 on this one. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Is it just a Thursday for you? So there's my view. I'm happy with 17.99. I don't think it's gonna go up. See, now here I messed up. Shipping should be eBay ESE. So I gotta go back. Catch a can. Let's make sure that shipping is, yeah. So maybe one of the listings I did, I may have messed up the shipping, but that's fine. I can always go back and change it. I'm not that worried about it. And there's somewhere on here I can make changes and push them to the site. Again, I'm using about 5% of what you can do on 6-bit. Yeah, sometimes you just have that gut. My initial gut reaction was, but I should always touch my gut. I touch my gut all the time. I should always trust my gut. See, I didn't do here Kodiak item specifics Kodiak. But I wasn't getting that full blown feel yet. Duplicate cars. We take out cars. Another Fairbanks, Alaska one. See what I could do here. What I would do. Let me cancel this. Okay, I'm gonna delete. Yes, I'm gonna delete that. So what I could do is I can go under repository, and since I'm still in that Q28, I did Fairbanks aerial view because I have another Fairbanks card here. So I'll just duplicate from this has already been listed, but I'm now easily it's now in my workflow. So right there's the card. This card was already listed. I duplicated it from my previously listed, and now it's in my current working one. And I'm just going to change this to number 3 because my view is pretty close. 1940s. Yep. This one is pretty close to those ones. There you go. Oh, so you're doing a consignment flip. Is that why you couldn't talk last night, Dawn? Okay. Good stuff? You get good stuff, Dawn? I didn't eat turkey today, Dawn. I had chicken wings and French fries. Connie, I will look at anybody who is not a repeat buyer, if they don't have that repeat buyer, and they have like less than 1,000 feedbacks. I will look at any. I'll look at the feedback they give people. Um, yeah, links needed to, but there's enough moderators in here. Got like one eyelash that is so much longer than the other eyelashes, and it brings just little greasy. I know you don't want to hear this, but I get little eyelash marks on my glasses. She just cut my eyelashes off. You really need eyelashes, or eyelashes important to life. Anyway, here's Fairbanks again. This is number 3 Air View, 1940s. We'll keep the price the same. Item specifics the same. See, I need to change the calculated shipping back to ESE. So I messed up. I'll probably have to go back into eBay and change those because I'll get a shipping error. There, give me a sec. I might have to go back and look at those. Oh, Ainsley doesn't eat meat. So let me see. I need to fix these listings. I don't know what they put for shipping. Let me see. Start time is today. Oh, did they actually go up? eBay auction. Make sure there's no listing errors, no submission errors, because they're not showing up. Oh, I hope they don't go. They didn't go to airplane postcards. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I gotta check. I wonder if those went to airplane postcards. They shouldn't have. Very interesting. Ah, you son of a gun, you. Would definitely be interesting if I messed that up and put, because I really just try to keep all the airplane cards on one site and all my other state view stuffs on another site. No, they didn't show up. I wonder why they're not. They didn't show up on. Is interesting. It's because these aren't showing up in my store. Interesting. Hmm. 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 So this should. Okay. No, it's showing now. It's showing up. I wonder why it didn't show up. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to check, make sure everything was showing up. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All their rattlesnakes drowned. And the chili cook-off, like Kevin from The Office, the chili was dumped on the floor. Anyway, so we did that one. We're happy with that listing. We are happy with that listing, right? I think I'm happy with that listing. But we can still sneak, inside the mind here. Still do that. But yeah, I'm probably good for another hour. I'm not. I still want to list. I mean, I could keep going for a while. I don't want to turn this into a 12-hour listing session, but probably around 7 o'clock, I will have to probably stop and go get something to eat. So maybe we'll call like 7 o'clock a cutoff time. Anybody has any questions or anything, shout them out. Do our best to answer them. Let me see. I think I'm happy with this one. Fairbanks, yeah, I am happy with that one. Let's move on. This is Ketchikan again, 1931. 1930s. It's definitely not waterfront. Ignore all the other voices in there, Don. I try to. So here's the. Okay, yeah, this is what we're working on right here. So another view, Ketchikan, Alaska, town and waterfront view. Town and waterfront view. Little photo. Probably put boats. 75 real photo. So we did that. Let's do a little research on that. Ketchikan. It says August. There's some handwritten stuff on here. From home, maybe? I don't know. So let's do a little research. Ketchikan, RPPC, town. That's about it right there. 775. Yeah, I'm good with about 12.99. It's not that good. Yeah, I'll probably put 12.99 on that one. I don't think I need to do any more research. I'd be happy with someone giving me 12.99 for that. We're still in Ketchikan, still in ESE. So done. And we have Juneau, Alaska now. I think these are a little bit cheaper. Not as good. 40s. This one has a crease in it. Can you duplicate eBay listings that have all so you can stay in Alaska and keep doing the same towns, or do you have to? Will it save the item specifics? Zan is just that's the person who took the picture. He's the photographer. I would, if you have room, put room just like if you have room for Frasher, or if you have room for Sanborn. And people collect stamps. Let me see. AK Juneau, Alaska. Air of Sydney. And it's this one. Juneau, Alaska, air view of city, real photo, 1940s. It said west view of city, west, 1940s. Good enough. And I'll put note. I'll put note center crease. Since it's creased, I probably won't even look it up. I mean, we'll still do research, but I would be happy with $9.99 for that. Juneau, Alaska. We'll do quick research, but I'm pretty sure that's a $7 to $10 view with the crease going to bring it down. Juneau, Alaska, west. Yeah, pretty common. $6.99, $9.99. I'll probably do $6.99. Yeah, I'm happy with $6.99 for that. And I get it. Paid $1 for it, but still, it's a crease. I'll be happy with that. Juneau. Oh, now I just got to remember to take out that center crease. Yes. Did you tell us what you bought for your flip door? Thomas Mason. Another Ketchikan. Photo. Ketchikan town. Town Thomas Basin. And this is A Johnston photo. Do I have room? Not gonna have room. I'll probably take out the date. I might take out Alaska. Here, I'll show you what the card is. Flounder at Xana's. Alexander Stark is the photographer. Oh, okay. I'm missing this. Flounder. So this is the photo. Make sure it's. Yep. So that's yacht club and some of boats. So I don't have room for yacht club, even if I took out Alaska Town, Thomas Basin, real photo, Johnston photo right there. I'm not sure if it flounder. Oh, I'm sorry, art glass, art glass sniffers, stuff. Oh, I don't blame you there. So we're gonna do catch a can for research. Like I said, normally if I was research, I wouldn't be pulling these in. I would have usually Worth Point on one screen and eBay on another screen. There's my view. So look at that. Within a couple months, one sold for $24.99, another one for $5.99. Interesting. Someone left a lot of money on the table. Found it. Found it. So not a common view by the looks of things. Oh, there it is, $6.99. Someone wants $6.99. New listing. That's from Canada. I put 17 on that. I'm not going to get $25.99 for that. No way. Inside, that's how maybe I will get 25. Maybe someone will snap it up 17.99 quickly. I don't know. So there's that. How did Utah? Ugh, I hate when that happens. But the good thing about somehow this Utah card got caught in Alaska, but it doesn't matter. I'll still list it. It's already right here. Might as well. We'll just keep it. That's a good thing about having the letter number inventory. I don't have to worry about like this Utah card being misfiled in Alaska. Um, just have to do a little bit of extra typing. No biggie. Utah. This is Bingham Canyon. Is it Canyon or Cannon? I don't know. Let's do some research. So Bingham Canyon. Business or Disness. Jeez. So that's the one I have right there. All different prices. I'll probably put 14.99 on it. But I thought that town was gone. Green Canyon Town. Oh, no, there it is. Was a city. Yeah, it's a ghost town. Southwest of Salt Lake City. I think that mine, they got rid of the town to get the copper under the town. So, yeah, there's a little bit of a rabbit hole. Encroaching on the land of the community originated by the 70s, this entire town had been devoured by them. So, yeah, Bingham Can't. So it's a ghost town. So I wonder if anybody no one put that in their title, that it's a ghost town. Town doesn't exist. So Bingham Canyon, 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 Utah Business District. Here, I'll put it up so you can see the picture. Just misfiling in my part. I thought it was Alaska. So any keywords: cars, drugstore, Goodyear, shoe shop. I'll put circa 1940s, cars, stores. That should be good enough. Well, I wanted 1940s cars. I think Ghost Town is more. I think it's more appropriate to put in 1940s real photo. Yeah, there we go. That's more gooder. Pricing. What did I say? You know, I can't remember what I said for pricing. $12.99, $16.99, $17, $24.99, all the same view. $9.99, $9.65. So I'll be go with $14. So now I got to change the store category to Utah. Excuse me, Utah. And item specifics to Utah. This is why you sort out by like towns, like topics, so you don't have to keep on changing. Because if you did, like, if the next one was California, you'd have to change all that. But that's why you sort and scan into like you sort by like topics, like city or like states, and you don't have to keep jumping around. And that's slowing you down. Utah. There you go. State views. Still happy with that. Save and exit. Everything correct. Looks like everything's correct. So to me, it doesn't matter that a Utah is stuck in the middle of Alaska. And when I finally get to use Utes, I will just go to repository and I'll find that Utah and I'll duplicate, and all the information will already be there. So this is Skagway. So I'll go down to a Hawaii. Yeah, come on, John. We'll go down to Alaska one I just did, and this is now Skagway. Pretty cool view. Yeah, it slows you down. Just a few. Yeah, this one, I don't know how many. I have a lot of Alaska, probably another 20 Alaska at least, and then we get into some Arizona ones. But at least I'm listing. I haven't listed in earnest under my spinach eater store for quite a while. Like I said, just for shits and giggles, I may go over to show you how I do my airplane cards. But let's do Alaska. What time is it? 6 o'clock. I may do that because then we can play around with that for an hour. But let me get through this Skagway one here. Skagway, Alaska. Aerial view of town. Real photo. Wow, a lot of writing on this one. Sunday, August 21st. Oh, let me get rid of this picture. Show you what I'm working with. So now I got to kind of figure out. I'm thinking 1930s for this view, just based on the sepia color. I don't see a date. Look at all that writing on there. Um, I may flip that. I'm going to edit this because I think the writing is more important than just seeing that postcard. So I'm going to flip it to where you can see it. So someone may be interested in reading that. Yeah, so there's that. There's the picture. I'm thinking 1930s. Talking about going to White Pass Trail. I think 30s, but when? There's got to be a way. I'm sure there is, and I've used it before. Just try to get out. Um, because on the back it's dated. We reached here August 21st, Sunday, or I'm sorry, 21st. I think that's Sunday. Is that February? No, August 21st, Sunday. So when was August 21st a Sunday? When I'm looking it up, August 21st a Sunday. Oh, I need to go back in time. So this is a rabbit hole. I'm a Skagaway. Hey, months and years, August 21st. There's got to be an easier way to do this. 2000. I need to go back further. That goes forward. Dun dun. I'm just gonna put 1930s because I'm not 100% sure. It could be 20s. How about all you people out there? What do you think on this one? Tell me what your opinions. I'm thinking 30s because this one right here was 30s. What do you think? That to me that's 1930s. No date. I'm thinking 30s. Now, how do I get out of here? I'm going to say 30s. Circa 1930s. Oh, there's some writing way back there. Courtesy. Wow, it says something right here. Right where that courtesy something. Courtesy, maybe Canada National Railroad. Yeah, railroad. Courtesy Canada National Railroad. So let me see. Yeah. Oh, I can take out photo. RPCC Canada National. No railroad. No RR maybe 1930s. That will work. Yeah, I just think this is 30s to me. That's what it looks like. I don't know what Skagway aerial view. I'm thinking it's a $12 to $15 card or PPC. There it is right there. 450. Canadian photo. It's a cheap. It's too cheap. 350. So I guess it's not that good, huh? Okay. Well, let's look. See if it's ever sold for any higher. After this one, I'm gonna switch accounts and get into the airplane photos. Show you a little bit something a little bit different. Yeah, I guess Skagway's not a very good one. So okay. So when you're looking at real photos, and I tell you to buy them for $1, maybe stay away from Skagway. So it's a nice view, but it's a 5.99 card. Yeah, I don't know. And all that information on the back. Yeah, 6.99. Canada National Railroad. Sometimes I may put like if that's really good information, I might put history on the back, something like that. But I'm fine with the price. Getting bored of Alaska right now, so I'm gonna move into airplane cards after I get this one. Um, yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slide all these. I'm gonna slide them into fixed price, so they're out of my way. Let me sleeve this one up. Get these out of my way. But yeah, we'll move into airplane cards. I can move pretty quick on these ones. Wow, we got what 20 done? Kind of slow. So let me shake this real quick. Keep that in there. Let me do this and that. So, you all saw when I brought home those airplane cards. I had big banker boxes, which you can see that this is almost all full of just. There's some large. There's some large. Where'd it go? Something big. That's look at the size of that postcard. It's what I don't know, 6 by 9 because this is a regular size postcard here. Oh, look at the size. Transylvania Holland Airbus. This is probably airline issued, but it's huge. So that was in that box. But it's these 8 by 10 photos, black and white, color, more airline issued jumbo postcards, jet, commercial airplanes. That is, it's just chock full. Jesus, it's so heavy I can't even pull it out. Like it's just stacks. Airplane airplane photos. So I was gonna work on that tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. But I wanted to show you. So anyway, what I was saying was the airplane haul. It was a whole bunch of the banker boxes, and then a whole bunch. It was like 1,200 of those white boxes. I understand the kid's madness, what drove him to madness, and to get rid of them. The banker boxes. So there's probably 40, 50 or more banker boxes out in my garage, just chock full of airplane cards. Um, when they moved this guy's collection, they just put it all in banker boxes. And this kid was going through and separating out all the airplanes and then he was putting them into the white boxes. So it's a nightmare going through banker boxes of these airplane cards. So I today, and actually I started when I started relisting these airplane cards, um, I would just go into the white boxes. So this is the open bay bin box. open top bin box I use for the airplane cards. It's 8 inches wide. So these are all Continental cards, 8 inches wide by 18 inches. And so I just go through the white boxes and I take out the postcards. We don't need it. And all I have to do is I just take one out of each tab. So each tab is a different, it may be the same airline, but it's like this is all one card. That's all one airline card. So I'm going to scan these. So I just pull out one of each. So let me see this way. I need to do it this way. So I'm going to go list all these today. And this is what's great about the airline cards. This won't probably take me, well, I'm gabbing and talking. So this will take me a little bit longer to do, but I can usually do one of these boxes. Is that right? No, that's not right. In 35 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Got my tabs all messed up here. Am I missing anything? Yeah, Connie, there's I probably have 4 or 5,000 8x10 photos easily. That's what these are right here in these white boxes. Those are photos. I have at least 3 shelves. Those are all the photos. I need to get another shelving unit for the photos. But anyway, I'm just pulling out one card from behind every tab. Some of them have 10 cards, some of them have 200. And some of them are like this is a good example. The way they came out of the box, still sleeved from the printer, and then loose ones. Oh, I can show you what I do on Dell Camp too. Talk about Dell Camp for a little bit. Still 28 people. I lost some people along the way. That's fine. This is right around dinner time, so I'm still impressed that 28 of you are here. Make sure I get them all. Like this one is still, that one's still in the package. And some of these may have already been listed, but I'm just going to keep listing because I don't have enough room in the other boxes. So if this is already listed somewhere, I'm just going to relist it again. They're all pretty much $4.99 cards. Back here. Same here, another KLM is Royal Dutch Airlines. But still, it's new in package. And I can't get it. Can I get a running total of what people listed? I did like 20, which is not very good, but I will list a lot more tomorrow. Karen's still here. Barbara. Anybody doing a whatnot? Any whatnot auctions tonight? I have not checked. I know we picked Texas was on earlier. Still selling that one's lifetime collection. I normally would have this done, or there would normally be one open. But yeah, these are all sealed. Around 20. There you go. Oh yeah. I did. I think I did see that. Zero design. What do you mean zero? You cooking or something like that while you have me on? Yeah, let me see. Throw it away. I have so many of these. If there's a slight damage, I'm throwing them away. I know I shouldn't, but six bit settings. 0 Dawn? Yeah, you gotta switch it up every that's why I'm going to airplane cards here. I gotta scan these yet, but that's fine. No problem. And like that's 100 postcards of the same plane. Did I get that one? Oh, crap, now I gotta make sure I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. One thing I've not done yet is I always put the number on the box or on the tabs. So this will be box in C. So this is box C, CC. Because I've already done box CA and CB. And obviously I've already done box A, box. No, this is AC. No, this. See, I already messed up. No, they're all back here. I've done A through A, and then AA, and AB, and AC, and I've done BA, BB. Yeah, this is CC. I'm right. 30. Jeff's done 30. Nice. So yeah, this is box C. I had it right. I had it right. 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm just writing the numbers on the tabs. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All I've done was put the numbers on the tabs. Right there. I gotta scan these. Anybody put up their tree today? Anybody have that tradition of putting up your tree or going out and getting your tree today? One thing we never did. Okay, let's take me off here again. We want to bring in, put me there, and hide me. Yes, hide. So you get to look at my screensaver. So I'm going to run these through the scanner using my good old Epson. This is the Epson 400. You gonna work? It may not be working. Oh, you know why? Usually helps when you plug that thing in. That's usually when your scanner works. Of course. You put it in the correct way on the USB, and there we go. It doesn't work. So we're 6-bit. I need to put 6-bit back up. There's 6-bit. So what I have to do on 6-bit is in the listing under organization, I have to change that from spinach eater to airplane cards. And down here, you'll see that it's now changed to airplane cards. There we go. Scanning. Oh, I forgot I have it up like 600 DPI. Little bit too high for these. I should have put it down to 400, but that's fine. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, you have to quit. Michael, thank you for hanging on. Oh, you're going to Lancaster Postcard Show. Congratulations. Going to make it. I have sold nothing today, Steve. I don't think. Oh, I don't like this. Look at it's skipping. It's skipping back somehow. Is it skipping backs? I hate when it skips. I might have to change all this. I'm glad you got some done, Aaron. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the settings. It's way too fast, way too slow. So all those are scanned, but I think it missed. Did it miss a back somewhere? Yeah, look at that. It missed that back of 11. Hmm. Did it miss any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one it missed. Got that back. Got that back. It's weird that it skipped right over that one. Hmm. So I'm gonna delete it. No, wait, can I delete that one? Yeah, I'm gonna delete that one. Boom, gone. I just flip the cards. If there's any cards that need flipping, get their orientation right, I'll just do it in here. 11. Waiting on one. Wow, nice. Stack. Scan the back. Yeah, I have that. It's scanning it right here. Include the backs, but it didn't pick up that one for some reason. And there's another one that didn't scan the back. KLM. Tis strange, especially since I have it picked. We'll delete that. Settings sprocket. Hmm. Automatic feed mode, double sided. Yeah, right there. Double sided. Auto detect. Oh, it's only at 400. It just seems like it's going slow. That's fine. I'll keep it at 400. But now I got to rescan those two. So we'll throw them through again. Okay, yeah, I have it double sided. Everything else is double sided. It's just these two that didn't scan the back side. That's okay. That's why we have a scanner right here. And we hope that scanned them. 9, 10, 11, 12 should be right there. Yeah, it didn't scan the back of that one. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. It thinks it's blank, maybe. Skip blank. Oh, is that what it is? Skip blank page. Yep, there you go. Thank you very much. So I still have to rescan that one. It's probably, but you know what? Yeah, maybe the other one upstairs is a little bit more sensitive. Well, let's run it again and see what happens. So anyway, I fix any that need orientation fixing on here. It's just easier to do it right here. Yeah, I usually don't put that one on there, but that worked. Thank you very much. Scanner thought that was a blank back, and it wasn't. So anyway, I got my airplane cards saved. I'm gonna put them in pictures. I'm gonna do a new folder, airplanes. So we're gonna select that, and we're gonna save all of them over there. Thanks, Michael. Something simple. I just missed it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know everything. I would have been messing with that forever, or kept scanning it and scanning it and scanning it um till I fixed it. Let me see. I just want to make sure these are in order. I may go back and rename. So 11. Okay, that's 11. Oh, that's it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it. Okay, so this is. I want to get the same language that I use for my airplanes. So probably what I will do, I'll just let me see. That's a black and white photo. AQ1 BB. I will just use this. So I'm going to duplicate that. There's the workflow. That's right here. I call it aviation airplane postcard. This is going to be CC1. I got all this stuff down here I don't need. So I just want the product title. Get rid. Oh wait, nope. I need that continental size postcard. There. This is what I need. So in this list, it's going to put the title, as I discussed when we started listing. It'll put the title right there. They're all continental size postcards. Where I got it, international buyer thing. Make sure they know they got VAT taxes. Okay, airplane postcard. And how I do these? Do I need my? Yeah, I need my thing. Yeah, Michelle Kelly, I think returned 207 Surf Dude returned one of his scanners because it kept cropping some stuff. So needed to add that to my video. So aviation airplane postcard. This is Air California Airlines. And let me pull this one up so you see what I'm working on. These are, it's so easy to list these. eBay pictures, the airplane postcards. Oh, pictures. I thought I put it in, oh, here, airplane. I put it under eBay pictures. I like to keep things a little more organized. There's airplanes. There we go. So that's the first one we're working on right here. 27 people. Thank you for being in here on Thanksgiving evening. So that's the plane we're working on. It's Air California Airlines, and it could be Airways. I don't know. I really just put airlines. This is an Electra N124 AC. Those plane people like that. Then this landed at Lake Tahoe. So I'm not going to have enough room. I'm going to take out this AC because I don't know what that means. I may put at symbol at Lake Tahoe, CC1. That's good. Now here's where the inventory comes in. I'm not going to count these. That's how many I have. They're all the same. That's at least 50 or so. So I'm going to say I have 35 of them, which I leave myself a couple extra ones. So inventory here is 35. Specs are still the same. Organization, airplane cards, $4.99 fixed price. That's what I'm selling them as. Put 35 down here. A quantity to the list. They're all have more than 10. And it's non-topographical. Occasion. There is no occasion. It's transportation. Original. All these are unposted. I guess I could if I wish put continental size, but that's in the listing itself. That's fine. Any West Virginia, take West Virginia out. Oh yeah, definitely clean it. I think this is pretty clean now. So flat rate, um, eBay standard envelope, eBay standard envelope free, where they could pay 450. International, it's 250 or $13 once delivered. So there, I just 35 postcards. That one's done. So the next one's C2. It's also Air California. So all that's already done. Air California Airlines. This is a Boeing 737-293 Sunjet. I will probably take out aviation. I don't need aviation. Sunjet in flight. There we go. 100 years of dust on the cards. Oh yeah. Yeah, lick your fingers. That's why I use this stuff. Pinkish stuff. Moisten your fingers. Here's the card we're working on. It's this one. And I have probably about 15 of these. Well, let me see. There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I have 25 of them. So what I have been doing is I'll list 20 on eBay. 20, and down here I'll have a quantity of 20. And then when I do, after I get done with this box, I'll take you over to Del Camp Lister, and I'll show you. We'll probably call it. It'll be around 7 o'clock or so. I gotta go feed the wife's dog. So anyway, this one's done. I guess I could do research, but truthfully, all these cards are going to be, even if I am the only one who has it, I'm happy. Very happy. I paid a penny for these cards, so I'm very happy with getting $4.99 per card. And see, they're selling for $2.99. Oh, that's a slide. So I have stuff like that. 19. It's photo, blank, 235. I need to go under air. I need to go under postcards. There we go. So that is postcard. Oh, that's a movie photo. Okay, that's my card right there. So there's someone, I don't know what they got. That, but I saw that because actually now this one will be a little higher. Although this is not movie photo. That's the next one's movie photo. That's that. This, this is the guy who I bought the collection from. This Tacoma, Washington. He had his aviation color photo. So he put out his own postcard. So he probably took that photo. But the movie photo ones, it's a publisher from Medellin, Colombia. Pet can Yeah, he's upstairs and he's not coming downstairs. I fed him this morning, put him out, and is the extent of our relationship. Hmm. Yeah, I might bump these up. Air California does. Oh well, here I sold this one. This is me. I've already sold this one. This card 899. I've already sold it for 599. Last year though, that sure does look like me. So I'm gonna bump this one up. Air California. The first one was Air California. This one, I mean, I'm not putting it up high. I'll put up like 699. But I got 20 of them. 35 of these. I'll probably just bump that up to 599. If I find out that 599 they're going out like hotcakes, I may bump it up a little bit. But again, I'm happy with 499. No, he can stay upstairs. He can stay upstairs. Now this next one, next one will be C3. It's also Air California. It's also a Boeing 737. It's also in flight, 200 in flight, but this one's movie photo. Movie photo. And that's the publisher name, and people look specifically for movie photo. Um, I'll blow this up so you can see it. eBay pictures. So, what do you want to look for? If you ever come across airplane postcards, right in the center and usually down on the side, movie photo, a publisher in Medellin, Colombia, printed in Colombia. A very collectible publisher. So keep an eye out. They're easy to spot. The back is almost always has the lines like that, but movie photo is what you're looking for, and that's the one someone took a best offer on a $19 postcard, and I didn't want to do that. Exit full screen. There's the X. So I do want to bring in. I have too many tabs. Yeah, here we go. So we'll look up Air California, Boeing 737 movie photo. No results. Air California movie photo. One result. And that's the one, $5. Is that the one? He didn't take a best offer for $5 for that one. No, different. Same, it's the same card, but different seller. I think I'll put $9 on this. Maybe $8.99. How many do I have? I have. So I don't want to get too awful greedy, but I have probably 100 copies. I'll list probably 75. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 49, 50. Yeah, I have about 100 copies, so I'll put like 75 in the listing. But I think I'll probably do it at 6.99. Yeah, 6.99. I'm fine with that. So listing is 75. 75. Now this is listed for forever until it sells out. 6.99. Boom. That's done. Air Nauru, wherever Air Nauru is. C4. So I'm going to take out all that and here. So you could see how I probably can list several boxes of these in a day easily. Air Nauru, Nauru. Now I have no idea where Air Nauru is, so I have to just do a Google search. Air Nauru. Air Nauru is Republic of Nauru. I've never heard of Nauru. Have you heard of Nauru? Nauru, Republic of Nauru, Pleasant Island. Officially published, formerly is an island country, microstate in Oceania. Okay, huh? Never have heard of that. You're welcome, Nostalgia Picker. Thanks for popping on by. I probably got another. I'm gonna get through this box. I gotta go feed the mutt. His name's Nate. He's a French bulldog. He stinks. So I think you need to get that out of here. We live in the same house. That's about it. So this is an Air Nauru Airlines. This is a Fokker, F-O or Fokker, Fokker, I think is how F-O-K-K-E-R, F-28. And the flight, or the plate number itself, they like to see that, RN1, 1976, Nauru Island. So I'll put at Nauru Island. And that's what we need to know. And that's this card here. That's that one. And I have like 50 copies, so I will say I'm not without counting them. I have maybe I'll just put 40. It's fine. 40 down here because when I'm done with this, I'm going to show you what I do on. I am not a cat person at all, Steve. Had cats growing up. Um, that didn't have them forever. And when my then girlfriend, now wife, moved in with me, she brought her cat, and it pissed on everything. And that cat, that very ammonia smell. No, I'm litter box. No, no, I'm not a cat person. So I apologize to all you cat people, but and I like dogs, Don, but I just don't like this one. And I think, in all fairness, we had two labs. I love my labs. They both died after we moved in here. Um, Despite the shedding, they were fine. I didn't want a dog. I didn't want another dog because my hardwood floors were torn up. Not to mention the dog poo everywhere. I hated cleaning it up, and I didn't want a dog. And then I came home, and there's Nate. It was hey, I'm just gonna go look at this dog. Oh, I need to change the price on that. Um, I'm just gonna go look at this French bulldog, just to look at him, and yeah, he came home that day, so he's fine. I tolerate him, but I'm just not. He's turned me into a not a dog person. Does that make sense? Because I just don't. Because you can't go anywhere. You have to. When we go on vacation, she has to spend all this money for a house sitter or a dog sitter. Um, I don't know. I just don't have enough love in my life for a dog, I guess. This is the card we're working on here. But he's fine. He's fine. He's upstairs. He's sleeping, I'm sure, because he's lazy. So this is, I don't even know what this is. It's Jet Airlines of Australia. Jet Air. So Jet Airlines of Australia. Is that right? Oh, I got issues. Is Australia spelled right? AU? That does not look right. I need to go. Yeah, I got it right. JOA is what they call it. So JOA Airlines. I don't have any more room. Airline postcard. Oh, Air Nauru. I can get rid of airline. Get rid of all that one. Jetliners of Australia, JOA Airlines. And this is a Douglas DC-3. Uh, C5, right? Yeah, C5. So this is the plane we're working on right here. And I have 100, 200. I have about 240 of those. I'm just going to put 230 on here. That's good enough. So I never ever have to worry about listing or relisting these ones. Oh, I like dogs. I do. And when I go to someone else's house and they have a dog, I will search out the dog and I will play with it. It's this one. I just, yeah, he's fine. Jetliners of Australia. I want to look this one up. Probably don't need to. Again, this is just, there's so many of these, I'm sure. I'll be happy if I get 4.99. Postcards. I may already have it listed. Now, see, there's none listed. 4.95. I'm right in there for the price. Wow, 252 different Delta lines. Okay. Hate when that happens. So no others have sold. I have like 400 tabs open. No results. Jet Air of Australia. No, nope, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Jet Air of Australia. No. Jet Air Australia. No. JOA Airlines. Nope. Hmm. Transportation. Huh. Okay. That's not Turkish, that's for sure. Oh, I do. Yeah, I like dogs. I tolerate this one. Uh, so I'm fine with that listing for 230. I have no problem with that one. Or for whatever I'm listing with that. Again, I'm usually much quicker than this one. This is movie photo. This is Equatorian Airlines. Interesting. So this is C6. After I get done with this one, I'm going to show you how I put them onto. I'm going to show you how I put them on camp. Talk about camp a little bit. Then we'll be done. That'll be 5+ hours anyway. He's fine. This is Equatorian Airlines. Let me show you this one. So a movie photo. Airlines. Boeing 720B. This is landing. I'm just put landing midair landing, and it's a movie. and Boeing 7. I'm going to cut that out. There's the movie photo stuff. There's the picture of the card. I don't know what the, don't know if it's one. So let me see. Take that out. That's what we need. That's the meat and taters right there. Different one, $2.99. I don't see it. Bianca. Some of these, not mine, but you can see movie photo, $37.49. Some of the movie photo ones are really, really good. So I am going to go back to Worth Point. See if we can find it. Equatoria Landing movie photo. No results. Get rid of that. Let's put the M back. One sold. So that someone sold my plane. That one. Same. 15.59. 3. So like this one, I'll probably put. Do I have? I have like these maybe. The other one. Let me see. Yeah, I have like 20 of these. Yeah, still going, Kelly. We moved on to airplane parts though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I'll list 20 of them. That's B. Move. That's B6. We'll call that one 7. So that will be B7. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna list. I had 25 of them. I'm gonna put 20 of them up. Oh, and I'm at $9.99. Give everybody a good break. Deal on that. So that one's listed. Now I have the exact same card as I need to go back. I think I screwed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll be 7. Right? Yep, 7. How is the fixins there, Kelly? So I want to make sure it's the same. Yep, same plane. Just go in the opposite direction. Here's the next plane. This one. It's the same plane. Just go in the opposite direction. Mm. And I noticed that. So when I have this is over by one space, I just close the gap between that. I just second view of this, and I close the gap between the box letter, box number, box letter, tab number. Oh, nice. Oh, so you don't have to. So you went somewhere for Thanksgiving, and you don't have to stick around. Very nice. So that's the same. This is the new one right here. Yeah, I think I have 20 of these ones also. Yeah, so I'll put 20. Keep it at 9.99, and that one's listed or almost listed. 8. You can just skedaddle. You don't have to worry about probably dishes. Like, oh, I'm gonna go now. So this is the same airlines, not a movie photo. This is Equatorial. This is an Airbus A310 304, and the actual flight or plane number is that. And I have enough room, and this is at Miami. Yeah, it's 1991. I'm not going to put 1991 in there. And that's this one. I have, that's 8, right? That's 8. I have counting is probably 50. I'm just going to put 35. Because again, when I when I put these all up on Del Camp, I list a minimum of 5. I'll change the price to $4.99. Oh, grandparents, that's nice. Nice. 20 minutes away. There you go. That sucks. Pajama, that's the way to do it. I don't like dressing up. I don't like any of that. So, and I'm the cook, and it's yeah. I feel your pain. Eating snacks and watching Cowboys game. There you go. I wouldn't host again. The Worth Point guy and his stupid shrug. What's that one? What am I missing, Steve? Hate that Worth Point guy and his stupid shrug. Is that on the Worth Point itself? Nah, not yet, Kelly. I've asked them to. They can what 6-bit lets you go to hip, but not with Del Camp. I'd love to do Del Camp, but Del Camp has a lister. I'll show you here in a second. It'll take me. I'm usually much quicker at these boxes. Um, 35, 35. I just want to get through this. I don't want to mess up since I'm usually concentrating more instead of chat and this. But I want to get through this. Who knows? We might be on till 8. How I am with judging time. I have 5 of those. So this is C9. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is our next. Here's our next one right here. Yeah, hosting sucks. I'd much rather go to someone else's house. The thing about that is you don't get the leftovers, though. I mean, you might get some in the little take home, but you don't get as much as what you're hosting. So this is Airlink Airlines. There might be Airways. I put airlines. I don't know. I'm not looking it up. This is a Fairchild Schwerin Metro 2. This is flight SZL or plane number that. I don't have room for Johannesburg, but that's all I put on there. Put the name of the airplane, the model, and the flight number, and that's all I put on there. And I put 20 in here, 20 in here. I'm not looking it up because it's not an airline issued card. It's not by whatever publisher this is. Nothing really exciting. Hey, Farshad, Jack, how you doing? Just listing the airplane cards from my million airplane card lot. Pretty quick. These go by quick. 16. I have like 75 copies of this next one. Yeah, this one. It should be 10. It is number 10. So 10. Take all that out right there. Should be what I'm working on. It's this one. Just another different publisher. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I still have leftover wings from last night. This is Air Holland. Air. Holland Airlines. It's a Boeing 757 27B, and I have enough for the name PHAFH GNEV. So this is production La Comte. I think this is French. Yeah, this is Paris. We're gonna get it right there. That's what I got. I have about 75, so I'll put 70. 70 here. I'm fine if it's 4.99. Problem. So there's that one's done. Ooh, smoked turkey. That sounds good. But yeah, no, yeah, we growing up, Thanksgiving was much bigger deal. Nowadays, it's just not a big deal at all. So this one is Air Holland. This is number 11, CC11. Air Holland, Boeing 27. So you can see how easy these airplane cards are to list. A Q and this one. Yep, there you go, Steve. Ding, 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 ding. Smoked. I have a smoke. I've never done smoked chicken or smoked turkey. There you go, Dawn. Yes. So this is another Air Holland Airlines Boeing 727 2KD. This is it's not on the back. I can see right along the plain body. It's AH8. It doesn't say exactly where it is. I will put. I haven't been, but this is Oscar issue. Oscar is the photographer. Person who put out this card. This was 11. Yeah, I have 100 of these, so I'll put like 90. Yeah, you know what? I'll put 85. I'm not going to find out for years, and if I am off, I'm fine with that price. So, whoops, we don't need that. Save exit. 50 of this next one. C12. Is this Moscow issue? Nope. So this is Boeing 737-03 306. This is KLM, which KLM is Royal Dutch Airlines. Might be Airways, but sure. This one, this one right here. And this is in flight. Oh, actually, I can see PH dash BD. I don't need to update anything. Go to hell, Dell. This is in flight. Oh, this says 737, not 727. Those plane people will be particular. Yeah, Steve, I think I'm right there with you. I do some of my wife's family I like a lot. Yeah, it's just half sister. Uh, Probably one of my more favoritist people. Let me see, in flight. I always do that. So that's this card right here. And I have 50 of them. I'll put 45. 45. 45. I may already have this one listed. I'm not sure. So that one's listed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How do I ship a postcard for a buck? I use actually I ship for free. So it cost me, excuse me, it cost me about 68 cents, something like that. Use these 4.5 times 6.5 rigid, they're semi-rigid photo mailers, Echo Swift. I think it's Echo Swift. Uh, a sleeve, a penny sleeve, which cost a penny, sometimes less. Um, and the eBay standard envelope. eBay standard envelope tracks 57 cents, like Steve says. Um, if it's lost, or if they claim it's lost, there's built-in insurance when you get your money back. Tim, go to SM Postcards here on YouTube. He has great videos on uh, eBay standard envelope. It's been really a game changer for the postcard sellers. So that one's done. That was 12. I have 50 of these ones. KLM again. So this is 13. It's not a Boeing. So this is Royal Dutch Airlines. Uh, this is a Douglas DC-6. Here, let me get one so you can see what I'm working on. But yeah, I can rip through a box of these in not even a half an hour. Like I said, I'm just taking my time. So this one's like an artist concept card. Artist is Tijas Postma. Don't know if that will mean anything. I'll write it 80 characters, but it's a drawing, KLM. It's like a historical drawing. 45 of them, 45 of them. And I don't know, they may sell. I need to do much research because none of these ones are going to get me. They're not overly expensive. And I have so many of them that I'm happy with what I get. I just typed in KLM. These are the model planes. If you ever find those out somewhere, the model planes, buy them. If you ever find, like these are little metal ones. If you ever find the slides with airplanes, buy them. So there are some postcards. So it's right about this, right about that. Looks like that's a colored drawing, but I'm fine with $4.99 for that. Oh, you're welcome to. Postma. So I think we did this one, 45 copies. Yep. So that one's listed. That was number 13. 14 is another Dutch KLM. So this is box CC. Same. It is a, let me see. They don't have enough room. It's a Constellation. Yeah, what you may need. I'll put a S artist sign. Well, is it artist sign? Not artist sign. So artist post mob is what I'll just put in. Royal Dutch Airlines. Because I don't, I'm not passing them along to anyone. Farchak, This is these airplane cards I'm gonna have forever. I'm gonna list all million of them, in which that 1 million postcards will probably be 10 to 15,000 separate listings, maybe more, maybe less, but they will have 95 copies behind it. Some of them I have 400, 500 copies. The seller or the buyer just see I have more than 10. Once I get them all listed, they will be listed forever until they sell out. Because what I was doing with the first, I don't know, 14, 1,500 I put on, I was putting I had 5 copies of them, where I may have 300. They would sell out, uh, and then I would have to relist them. So I just want to relist. I want to list and forget, and never have to worry about touching it again. Never have to touch this listing again. Yep, still going, Cameron. Probably another. I have like 5 more postcards out of this lot to list, and I'm gonna show you one to talk about that for a little bit. It's cutting out. It could be my voice too. I've been talking for 5 hours. Do you still ever use? Yeah, I still use. I used it the other day. Um, I used talk about the letter track. Um, so it was on a trade card that should you should be able to send Victorian trade cards, uh, standard envelope, at least I think you should. So I wasn't. It sold for like $6.99, $7.99. I wasn't going to pay what $4 for track shipping. So I just sent that letter track. I think I still have like 1,200 credits. I still have like 1,200 labels I can print through letter track because I just put like $1,000. Maybe it wasn't that much, but I bought 5 or 6 thousand. No, that can't be right. I bought thousands of credits, and then eBay came out with eBay standard envelope. So now I only use it in those very rare occasions that, and I just had to use it. I had a Native American postcard listed under collectibles. Native American, and let me put a eBay standard envelope for it. So I had to print a letter track label. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we're still going. We're listing some of the airplane cards. Constellation. That's, oh, yeah, you left 4 hours. Yeah, it's I've been on for 5 hours and 15 minutes. We'll probably be on for another half hour, 45 minutes. I want to listing a box airplane postcards from the million postcard lot or million postcards that I bought. I'm just showing you how I go through and I'm listing mass quantities. Each one of these has 50, 100, 200 cards behind it. And I'm just going through and listing quickly. Well, not really listing quickly. It was what, 14? 15th, another Royal Dutch Airlines. Yeah, number 15. And this is a Douglas DC 8 53. And this one is PHDCR. So it's nice when they're all under the same airline. I don't have to do much more work. That's this one right here. Takeoff with landing. That looks like it could be landing, but I'm not going to put anything else. I have 45 of these also. Was it list 5? In year auction, haven't used it in years. Auction assistant. You use auction assistant now? Um, I like 6 bit. So I have 45 of those. There's that one. That was 15. Another, oh, this is 15. This is the one that's 16. Another KLM. It's one I had to run through a second time. So this one is this is an Airbus. Yeah, maybe I will my lifetime. Maybe I will only ever sell one of these postcards. I don't know. Whoever takes over my is that 16? Yeah, that is 16. So this one's done, and it's this one. I'll probably put it mid-air or in flight if I have the room. Yeah, in flight. And pie. This is pie is one of the more desirable publishers. 17, 16. Did I mess up? 16? I may have messed up. 16. I have like 45 of those. 45. Let me see. Did I mess up? Nope, I did not. 15, 16. I have two more left. 17 and 18. And then I'll before I upload these, I'll pull up the Del Camp list or oh, that's what it used to, yeah, I think it might have been auction assistant. The guy who Blackthorn, I think this guy who did this one, uh, he did Blackthorn, I think, and then is that what eBay maybe took that one over? I can't quite remember. So I don't know what this one. We're listing this one, and I don't know what kind of plane that's. Oh, it's not Royal Dutch Airlines anyway. So this one is not KLM. Oh, it is KLM. There it is. Royal Dutch Airlines, KLM. Is this the Flying Dutchman? Is that what that is? I think it's one. The Flying Dutchman. Is it Dutchman or Dutchman? I don't know. I think it's Dutchman. Flying Dutchman. That's what we're gonna put it. I don't see it on the front, but this is PH TCB. Taking care of business. May 1986. So there's that. I have about 45, about 50 copies, so I'll just say 45. 45, 499. So that one's done. Almost done. I got one more to do here. And this is Air Great Wall. It's a Chinese one. So I just want to show you, this is what I'm running into in the airplane postcards. A million of them, yes, but many, 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 many copies. I've been pulling out the airline issued ones. I just haven't done it. I haven't listed many of those. This is Air Great Wall. Great Wall. China Airlines. I'll just put that in there. And it's a Boeing 737-2T4. Might do a little bit of research on that one. It's this one right here. So, Air Great Wall. I just don't know. It's probably very common. Let me get that. Yeah, I have so many tabs open. Let's see here. Search that. Air Great Wall, Boeing 737, 14. Yeah, these are the little plane. Yeah, if you find those little planes, the little metal planes, good money on those. No postcards that I'm seeing. Yeah, this is the last one, and then we'll upload it. Yeah, I think I've only sold one card, maybe two cards today. Yep. So no, mine's facing the different way. Yep, that's it right there. Air Great Wall. So they want 527 from Germany. So yeah, 499. I'm fine with 499. Let me see. Air Post. I have about 100 of them, but I'll put like 80. And that's just in case someone buys one and it goes, it gets lost in the mail. 499. Okay. So there, I don't know how long that was, however long that took me. And again, I explained a lot as I was going. That's oh mother, that's that whole box. 18 with that. 27 still watching. Thank you very much. So what I'll do, I'm gonna keep this up. I will push these up to eBay here in a second, but I need to close this down. I want to pull up the Del Camp lister. I can find the Del Camp lister. Oh, I gotta go searching for the Del Camp lister. It's gonna take a couple seconds to open up. Let me get into Del Camp. Camp. I've been doing real good sourcing from Del Camp recently. So this is Del Camp. It's run out of the Netherlands. That one there, I'm going to have way too many streams. Tabs open. And close that one down. Where's the lister? There's the Camp lister. I need an update. New version listed. Download the new version. Okay. What is this? Del Camp suspicious. Visit anyway. I'm getting a error. 5 hours to counting. Yep. Bought a pile of old tobacco. So nice. Yeah, Del Camp. We're getting into it. I'm getting I got an error that Del Camp is suspicious. It's not suspicious. So, but it wanted me to redo the lister. English. Let me take this off site in case I accept that. Okay. Anyway, Del Camp. I'm already signed in. It's $60 for the whole week. Um, let me show you something. I'll show you. I've been sourcing over. I'll probably do a video on it, but I've been sourcing over on Del Camp. Just bought this postcard for €4.50. So under $5. Sub. Thank you for deleting that, Marty. Thank you. What did they say? What did Lil Fupa? Thank you. That's uh that's very nice. Uh, I'm not 400 pounds. Thank you, though. I will make you go away too. 300 seconds. Anyway. I don't look like a fingernail. Anyway, I bought this. Connie's still here. I bought this real photo. It's continental size. Disneyland French. Uh, sold it in under 5 minutes for 125 bucks. I have some other. I have this one coming too. Never in my life have I seen this one. Disneyland Circle-Llama, American Motors. Probably going to list this one at auction when it ships. I haven't shown up yet. Bought for $1.30 US. This is an uncommon, a little rough shape, but that's an uncommon Dumbo ride. They haven't shown up yet. This is the Disneyland Hotel. Could be $100 to $200 postcard. Could be. Very rare view. And I got entrance to Adventureland. That's probably about a $30 to $40 card. Yeah. So yeah, I've been sourcing off the Dell Camp. Oh, no, that's okay. The troll, funny. Uh, Lil Fupa. Yeah. Uh, it's uploaded yet. Let's see. Uh, Hold on. Now I hate that because I can't remember what my login is. Hopefully that's right. And see, I got rid of. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Because I do it upstairs. Okay. So this is the Del Camp lister. Maybe down. Pay your $60 for the gold. Um, you get the use of this lister. Do I have a folder list? Oh no, folder list. So I have to add a new listing. Pretty easy to do on here. It's in the category of postcards and under topics. And this is going to be transportation, aviation, I believe. Transport, aviation, and airplanes. And these are all going to be 1946 modern era. So that's done. That is done for all these listings. Now, for the description, what I've been doing to get the cards I just listed, let me find. So I take my Del Camp listings and I go down to the beginning and I just have it open. Again, I have this open on several different screens, but all I've been doing now, again, it's much quicker. So all I do is cut or copy the listing title. Now I have three screens, Kelly. But and it's so when I'm not trying to show everybody what I'm doing, it's all over the place, and I can do this obviously much quicker. For reference, thing description. I take that. Well, yeah, I do take that from 6-bit. So again, I would just pull out continental size. Pretty much this is all I use. Continental size. That's all I use. So I'll put that in the description. Size. The ending. That's all I need. That's all you need. I don't think you need personal reference. Uh, and this is now set. When I do the next one, when I duplicate, all I have to do is change the title and change the here. I'll add image. So again, I'll go to the pictures, eBay pictures, airplane pictures. Again, I like it bigger. So there's the Air California. Open it. And end of sale is where you do your sales price. 4.90. No, I did these for 5.99. I'll just do them for 4.99 over there. I have no problem with that. Quantity, they're all going to be 5. Duration is 28 days and renewal is 99 times. So I don't know how long that is. That's a month times 99. So how many years is that? 5, 6 years? Something like that. That's listed for 5, 6 years. End of the day, it doesn't matter what end of the time of the day it ends. Doesn't matter for Greenwich Mean Time. It does none of that matters to me. The only thing that matters is the price and the quantity. Fee template that comes right from my store. When you set this up in Del Camp, it's already set up. Options. I don't need any of this bold title, color background. I don't need any of that. So all I do is I hit add the item. Do I want to create another item? Yes, I do. Use the same data? Absolutely. So it's all in Airplane. All that's pre-filled. All I need to do is go to description. And again, I would have this open. It's open on another screen. I just use this button, go to the very next one, copy, paste, next, images, images. It's not coming up, but we know it's that one, and we know it's that one. I don't know why the images are not coming up. Hmm. Anyway, I know it's these images. There they are. I have no idea why that's not coming up. So uh, then hit next. The price is the same. Everything's the same, so it's already moved on to the next one. I'm copying and pasting my next title. Now I just got to put in the image again. I don't know why, so that's why I usually have that image. Do I have it open somewhere already? No. eBay pictures, airplane. So I'll have this open in another screen, so I know for 100% certainty. Let me find it right there. So I know that images 5 and 6. Again, I don't know why it's not working. 5 and 6 are what I need. I'll do one more, and then I'll show you how easy this is to upload. So next one, just moving over. No, I guess I could do all of them. So there's number 4, pictures. I know it's pictures 7 and 8. Really weird that that's not showing up. 7 and 8. See, end of sale, it stays the same, 4.99, 5.99. I have no problem with keeping it, that if it doesn't match up with eBay, I have no problem with that. So you can see it's a little extra work because I don't know how to do Excel and all that good stuff. No clue how to do any of that. There's probably an easier way to do that. Again, this works for me, the old fashioned. Oh, there they go. Oh, they're showing up. So that's this one. Much easier. Next. Here's movie photo. Again, I don't care. I have them for $9.99. I may bump these ones up to $6.99 on here. teeny extra work, but now I have these listed cross-posted to another site. No, they don't have a sync. They used to years ago, and I would be able to have my 15 at the time, probably 12, 15,000 cards cross-listed from eBay, and they had an automatic sync too, but they got rid of that years ago. Hope I did that one. So here's 7. This one I had to go searching for the image. It's this one. But yeah, it's just an extra. I don't know how many. I'm sure this would take maybe 10 minutes, if that, uh, to do if I wasn't explaining as I went. But once I hit send, these pretty go up to Del Camp pretty quickly. And this is set for 5 years or however long. Number 9. Man, I'm getting a crink in my neck. Kink, tightness, tight ball in my neck. There's this one. And after I get these uploaded, we'll call it quits. I gotta go feed the mutt. I gotta feed myself. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. 24 people. That's awesome. Might actually get $1.50 off of this live stream. So saving that. So this is number 10. So let me see. That is that one. Oh, I didn't need to do anything. I just need to hit. So again, you can see pretty much how quick this is. Excuse me. I'm just cutting and pasting the title and adding pictures as I go. Um, haven't been they haven't been selling very well. I will tell you that they've not been um, selling all that hot. I don't know if my price is too high. Uh, 4.99 I think is reasonable. I just don't know, but they're listed, and there'll be with 5 copies. This will be listed forever. I mean, it's going to be listed forever anyway. Uh, listing it, for 28 days, 99 times. But pretty easy. More eyes on the items, more likely they are to sell. Del Camp, it's $60 a year, unlimited listings, and I think they charge. It's comparable to eBay, probably 40% on the back end. Something like that. It's pretty reasonable. So almost done. Only got like 4 more left. It's monotonous. There's got to be an easier way, and it probably involves Excel and that CVS or CSV or whatever. Thanks, Henry, for coming on in. Got the turkey sleep. Here's our next one. 16. We have 17 and 18 left after this. And then, like I said, I'm going to show you how quickly it uploads. And I will upload the ones to um, my eBay store at the same time. 17. Almost done. Not bad, right? 60 bucks a day. 60 bucks a day. Yeah. 60 bucks a year. And they'll be listed forever. And I'm not sure if I changed the prices on Saturday. So, add the item. I do not want the same data. So here are I guess go back through, see who, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There they all are. Here, I'm going to show you the speed side by side. Oops, where's Del Camp? Del Camp, go away. I don't know if I can. It might not show you. So anyway, all I have to do is up here, send the items. Hey, Mark, just coming toward the end here. I'm on Del Camp, showing on the Del Camp lister. Information, and it says the cost. It doesn't cost me anything, and I'm sending the items. Yeah, I hope you all do. And there they go. Transfer complete to Del Camp. So that's how easy it is how I use the Del Camp lister. Pretty easy. Let me see if they're up there. Sell. I don't have any. I have not sold. I only sold 5 cards so far, so not many. So ongoing items, end dates. So let me see. I can't remember how many I have. Those are somewhere. They're on here somewhere. The newest ones I just put. There's no way to put when they were listed. I don't think I could put. Let me see. Title, item number, reference number. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to show when they end. Let me see. I'm sorry. When I first listed them. Oh yeah, here they are. They're just down at the bottom. So here they're already up there. Obviously, I haven't looked at them yet, but I'm getting something. I'm getting visits. So it's just like eBay. You see people visiting. Uh, what is that? Oh, that's an old one. That's been up there for a while. That's when eBay messed with topographical and non-topographical. I came over to um, Delcamp and was messing around over here. So yeah, that's Delcamp. Pretty easy. Again, it's not. I'm not getting much sales off the airplane cards. Making more money uh, sourcing from over there. So there's that. Here's so these cards that I will shoot up to airplane postcards. Submit fixed price, and we'll put those ones up there. So as that's going, let me close this out. And we'll almost 6 hours. That's pretty good. What am I looking for here? I need this. Oh, yeah, I have all these screens, all those screens open. So I need to close that down. Oh, it's still private. See how Dell Camp is so much quicker than um, so the Dell Camp lister. Yeah, I've been on for 6 hours. The first 2 hours, Mark, I went through every card I bought at so first 2 hours was a show and tell, and then the last 4 hours was kind of listing and just kind of hanging out, just waiting for 6 bit. I did a lot of work in 6 bit, and you can tell it's so much slower. Delcam, so don't be afraid about Delcam. You may not for 60 bucks a year and list your foreign cards over there maybe. Um, Everybody likes airplanes. I have a lot of international customers cameras for airplanes. Not everybody's on eBay. Uh, Camp has 60 some million postcards listed. Here's Camp, 48 million cards of Europe listed and topics. So we can source Disney right now, see if there's any new stuff. Most recent. I have a whole bunch of these cards. They aren't that good. I don't see anything. But anyway, yeah, you go through. Okay, those are all listed. I just got a text from my wife, probably say, feed my dog. Yeah, you'll have to go back and watch it. So let me go back to Stream Yard. That's what I need to do right there. And stop sharing. There we go. Feed my dog. Oh, yeah. So, wife needs me. Uh, uh, um, so anyway, thanks for hanging out with me for the last 6 hours. It's went like that. So I appreciate everybody being in here. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey Marty, you on tomorrow? Marty? Yeah, same Marty. Are you on tomorrow, Marty? You may have already popped out. But anyway, thanks everybody. If Marty's it's Friday, Monday, taking Good Friday or yeah, Good Friday, Black Friday off. So everybody, thank you for spending your afternoon with me and have a good rest of your Thanksgiving. And thanks for watching. Yeah, go back and it's 6 hours of me. Blah, 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 blah. Hopefully I gave you some good information. So everybody have a great night. Go check out Marty Monday, and anybody else have anything going on, go check them out. Y'all have a great night. Talk to you later. Hopefully